And good morning. It is Friday, September 19th at about 8:30 in the morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Mm, I am doing fairly well, except for the little seasonal bug that I think I might be coming down with. I got like a little bit of a cough and a little bit of a sneeze and a little bit of like a some like phlegm in the back of my throat that isn't feeling spectacular. So I think I might be coming down with something. But like not anything major. It's a strange feeling. That little movement there, that little like sound is what I'm been feeling the last day, maybe two, and it's been a whole ass thing. Uh and I'm hopeful that it's not what I think it is, which is just a little bit of a like early flu season thing. I don't know, which is the worst part. I just know it sucks, and I hate the way that my throat feels. I'm feeling fine otherwise. Like I don't feel any more tired or any less tired than I would otherwise. I don't feel any more sick than I would ordinarily feel. I feel a little bit sick and like a little under the weather, like tiny bit. Not anything more significant than that. Just a little annoyance and a little bit like of a cough. Ah, but good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I know I am. Absent the thing that I was just complaining about. I am doing well otherwise. We'll get started here in a second or two because it is time to build a bunch of shit in Satisfactory. Time to do more water shit, more waterworks. Mm, yeah. I am excited, not excited for more of this shit because I have so much more water to grab, but I'm also more than halfway done, at least with the extractor portion of things. And I am looking forward to being done with water. Um, and I'm very much looking forward to being on to the next part and into like the fuck am I trying to say? Onto like the rest of the bits of Fixonium and what that actually looks like. So I can actually start working on things that are relevant to like the the whole thing. Why did this not go? Huh, weird. Um I'm trying to post a link here and it is not working for me. All right, let's post the actual website. There we go. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and get the game booted and we'll get moving and grooming. Oh, I got the thumb ball installed, so this is the old one, and the new one is installed and all ready to go. So now my controller is no longer fighting me to do what I want to do, and instead is just doing what I fucking want it to. And I have a Hall effect joystick now. Hall effect thumball sensor, which is just fantastic news because I was getting so tired of all that shit, and no longer do I have to deal with that. And Iffy is streaming. Iffy's been streaming for like an hour. Hmm. What is she streaming? She's streaming. She's streaming. What the hell is that? Oh, against the storm. Never played that before. All right, and let's go ahead and continue with the stream save file. Hmm. Anyway, I am purely a vibes-based creature right now, in this moment at least. Oh, the Spotify source fixed itself. Because that was a whole mild problem. Alrighty, and where are we going next? We're doing a whole bunch of shit here. Alrighty. I know I'm gonna have to replace this too. Might as well just like deal with it, you know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Alrighty, and alright, I have not had enough caffeine to be awake to be able to say that I am awake. Because I'm not, so I'm here instead, and that is a whole ass thing. And yeah, now this all has power. However, this should go pretty quickly. Whoop, incorrect. Alrighty. Let's see how quickly I can get through placing 188 fucking water pipes vertical, and how ugly it can be quickly. Alrighty, that's almost done. Went faster than I thought it would. Continues to go faster than I thought it would. Is it easy? Not exactly. Is it going quicker than I thought it would? Yes. Thankfully. I do have even more to do to get vertical pipes, like the vertical just straight up and down pipes done. But I can wait a second on that because that will be the simplest of the bunch. Wow, I can feel this in the back of my throat. This sucks. Although not having to fight my controller is really lovely. I didn't realize that was how much of a commodity that was, or is. Wow, my eyes are watering. Awful. Ugh. Awful. Atrocious. Horrible. Why isn't this water pumping? What? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. At least potentially. The problem being that the head lift is a component that I have to deal with a lot. But by doing that on the front end here, then that is a lot less to deal with later, is the going thinker, at least for right now. Is it actually how it's going to work out? I'm not sure. Possibly. Is it actually how it's going to work out? I'm not sure. Fairly genuinely, I'm not actually sure. Okay. I'm hoping that not all of these like blower holes that I just placed are bugged in the way that I'm expecting them to be. Because like that would be heartbreaking in a lot of ways and demoralizing in a lot of other ways. Anyways, that's that done. Ow. Mm-hmm. Cool. So I did do pipe pumps at the beginning here. Lovely. Oh, cool. All right. Well, no time like the fucking present, I guess. Oops. All right. Might as well do this while I'm here because I know I'm going to need to do this for the rest of it. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh. Mm-hmm. Smart. Make sure you place it incorrectly the first time, so you have to go back and do it again. That's how all the pros do it. What? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Christ. Holy shit, that was annoying. Kind of continues to be annoying. Jesus. Yeah, alright. There we go. Alright. So realistically, I've got like 4 left to do. Altogether to like take care of the remaining stack. But I do also have to take care of like this and this. I don't know why those aren't showing up in the blueprint, but whatever. Because I need the extra vertical head lift, and so that's like a whole thing as well. Ugh, God. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's do one of these. All right, that's that taken care of. Joyous, 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 joyous. I still have no idea how I'm gonna deal with the 36 water extractors for underneath for like the third and fourth on this stack here, or the 1, 2, 3 that I'm mixing on this one. Anyway. Need to lower these guys. Uh. All right, and what the fuck? No, incorrect. Why is it on an angle? No, incorrect. Why did they flip? God damn it. I love this game, but then the physics do strange things sometimes. This being one of those times. Huh. All right, that actually might work better as a strategy, I guess. Question marks. Ah. Oop. Let go. Thank you. I both love and hate how precise I have to be when placing these things. Because, like, there's a lot of flexibility, but, like, also, you gotta be really precise if you want it to be a match, exact match. Alrighty. Better than that. Just gotta crawl along, I guess. Fun. Not what I expected entirely, to be honest, but that's okay. I also just didn't expect to do this, really, in this way. Whoop. There we go. That should be significantly easier. Just need my eyes to stop watering for, you know, a little bit. That would be great. I can definitely feel whatever this like little seasonal bug that I have is. That feels not great news. Like it is a thing. It sucks, but like I don't want it to be a thing. I don't want it to be real. I want it to be like an imaginary thing. I want it to be a thing that I'm imagining. I don't think it is though. At least not based on what I'm feeling right now. What do I know though? All right. Regardless, I blame Callie, but blame is the wrong word. I'm pretty sure I caught it from Callie, whatever this thing is. The timing is awful, but you know what? That's okay. What can you do? It is time for the flu and COVID vaccines, which I need to schedule both of those for me. Just needs to get done, honestly. But it's more one of those things where I just don't really want to deal with it, and it's just going to be a thing I'm going to have to deal with. In addition to all the other moving pieces of like life right now. That's okay. Life is never or is rarely like a convenient thing. No, incorrect. Such is life, I suppose. Like a series of inconveniences just kind of following one after the other. I didn't really technically or even actually need to do that, but I like having the aesthetic match and make it make sense. Anywho, new object count sitting at about 180 or 1.8 mil. She's doing okay. Is she happy? Not necessarily, but that's okay. Uh-oh. All right. Time to save. There's time to save. Just give them one of those real quick. Do this. Load the game. Do this. How is everyone doing it this morning? How is everything going? The ad break got me fucked up, though. I'll tell you that much. Let you go. All right. I need to check a thing. My brain is hurting. All right. Object count better, happier, maybe, sort of, kind of. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, happier. Okay. No, I'll take it. It's at least not unhappier, which is something. It's not nothing. Well, make sure you miss 2 of them. Jesus, has an enormous footprint. Hello, Math Bro. Good morning, my friend. How you doing, Slice? Oh, do you want to see more about trains for Foundry? Sure. Why not? I'm just placing water pipes all over the place. Well, you put a link in Discord. Okay. Give me a second. Trying to fix a bunch of things here. Trying to unfuck a bunch of pipes. Okay. A link in Discord, you say? All right. Now, what did I want? Show and smell. This is a dev log. Okay. Oh, please. Foundry Fridays, update 2.2 release date. Monday, 29th of September. There will be an update coming out. Looks like there are new drill shapes, new shape charges, a bunch of other things. Drill ships. We got a boring machine. It looks like that you can sit in and operate. Okay. So just straight up throw a tunnel around is what I'm seeing. They will not be coming out with 2.2. But we have fluid cars, we have like freight cars, and then we have some kind of component that looks like it either a passenger car or is a part of the engine itself. Let's watch more. And this is internal testing. So we got splines for turns, and we have interesting. Yeah, we got splines for turns, we have internal track nodes and kind of positional. And this is the most that we've seen for trains. No shit. Okay. Wild. And this is, I think, on the trains. Or at least it's potentially on the trains. Wow. This texture is pretty clean. Okay, so we got up, down, and we have some kind of train marker or a rail marker. Excuse me. Then we have some kind of unloading here, either liquid or solid. Huh. Trains will be at update 3, you think? Interesting. So we have block signals and regular path signals, that maybe looks like. Or at least maybe. They look beautiful though. Like, it looks really good. We're excited to see trains come together, and we'll share more details as soon as it makes sense. Still planning to release trains on a preview branch before the actual update to gather feedback. So Slice, perfect for you. Whenever the time comes around, you'll have access to trains and be able to fuck with them, and that'll be a good time for you. A very good time for you. Oh, good. Excuse me. All right. Trains in the game where you can change the world around you. Yeah, like terraforming all the way around. It looked like, because it looks very adjacent to like Minecraft, with obviously with different textures, but like block based, which is rad. Yeah, Profounder, your PC will die first before the game does. It seems a little bit less resource intensive than like. Hold on. It seems less resource intensive than something like Shapes or even Satisfactory, where like the game engine itself won't be overtaxed. It's like the PC or graphics will die first before anything else does. Like, the game seems fairly robust in that way. But Slice, how you doing? How is your Friday going for you? I'm good. One more day for server day. Yeah, tomorrow. You and 7 other people, right? Nine other people. Oh, you playing like? I thought it was 7. I thought it was 8 of you, but I guess it would be 9. That's rad. That's fucking exciting as hell. Do y'all have like a goal that y'all are working toward, is the question? Or is this just kind of like a get on the same server and play together, or like work on the same objective? It is 9 other people? Bet. There's rules for the server. What are the rules? Don't harass other people. Don't build. Don't destroy other things that other people have built. Wall incoming. Yeah, I bet there's a whole bunch of text. You can be on the server while I'm not. If you want to work on your current project to make changes to it or decoration, that's fine. But please refrain from completing any milestones or project assembly stuff. This ensures that I'll be able to include everything and everyone in the content I'm going to try and create. Be kind. This should go without saying, but be kind to one another. Please do not invite anyone to play on the server without my approval. This server is for my community. If the... More on next. All right, got a little bit more. So it sounds like they're trying to make a compilation of people working together toward the same common goal. And it sounds like it might be a dedicated server. And yeah, there is more, and yes, is dedicated server. That's fucking dope. Yeah. I mean, it's hard not just to like disassociate my way through this. Just like I'm doing the same repetitive action over and 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 over again. While also feeling like a little bit under the weather or like the starting of it, and that is kind of an awkward feeling, you know? Like I feel like I have a bunch of phlegm and shit in the back of my throat, and like I need some orange juice or something quickly. Else it's gonna be a bad time, but like I'm fine otherwise. You know what I mean? Looks like trains will work the same as Satisfactory for loading and unloading because I see buffers. That makes sense. I mean, if you want to treat trains like an extended version of a conveyor belt, like most factory and automation games do, like it is the same in Factorio too. You know, like anything that has trains that are like actual automation, like Satisfactory or Factorio, or like even Minecraft has like the create mod, that's still a thing there too. It's less a thing in games like what I'm looking for. It's less of a thing in games like Astroneer because of how everything is done typically by hand, or you can do a lot of automation with arms and with like those parts of the game, but predominantly it's going to be you unloading and loading stuff into a chest, and then once that chest or like once that like buffer location is done, then it's time to go back and do it again. The auto arms do 17.5 per minute. Yeah, that's what I remember. Auto arms are great. I'm gonna load the autosave. And drills in Astroneer do 1 per minute. Right, yeah, auto drills. I don't have a lot of experience with like automating Astroneer. At least not yet, unfortunately. I could try for the Halloween event. There's a Halloween event for Astroneer? Really? Well, I'll be if that isn't exciting. Ah! Alright. Astroneer has the event year-round. No shit. Okay. Huh. Did not know. Alrighty, and then Halloween ends, winter ones come in. Yeah, Astroneer does a lot of events year round. They do a lot. There's still a lot of support and like love for that game. Ah. All right. Yo, I haven't actually played. I'm realizing since the mega update, the big like structural update that added in a bunch of mega structures. If I'm remembering that correctly. I'm pretty sure we talked about it. Hey, what's up, Tori? Hello, hello. Hello yourself, gorgeous. Though I don't feel it right now. Oh god. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's new stuff in the game. Yeah, I do wanna play it. I do want to spend some more time building in the file that I had been with Jaya actually. But it is gonna take a second. Good to see you too, darling. I feel like garbage. It's great. I'm staring at the phone. Like a little bit under the weather. Which I'm, yeah, just now realizing that I can actually hear it in my voice and like didn't hear it last night. Sure didn't hear it last night. Not with work and everything. Just kind of was vibing. Watching this religious trauma TV show. Did I take anything for it? Not yet. I don't know what I should take for it is the biggest thing. Boop. Okay, let me back up. I know I should take something for it. I just don't know exactly what that thing is. Part of me is like, oh, some Tylenol would be good. Then there's also like I could take some Dayquil is usually a good start. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know that I actually have any is the biggest problem. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Unfortunately. I can go get some, but I don't think I have any currently. Which is a massive L for me. Which we should just get some to begin with, and you know, it's flu and cold season. Tis the season for the nonsense to start, and this is definitely nonsense. No, you bastard. Why would you do that? I was saying something. I forget what I was saying. Must not have been like terribly important. Slice. When does update 2. Whatever the hell it is come out? Hidden Foundry? Monday. That's exciting. Oh, this Monday. That is very exciting. I would sure love to not feel like ass right now. It's like it's hitting me all at once. Going out of town tomorrow. Where are you going, Soil? Where are you going, Scarlett? What? No! Kansas City. Oh, hell yeah. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exciting. Actually, I didn't know you were traveling, but I am excited for you, and I'm excited for you to go do community stuff. That's fucking dope. It'll be a good time. You'll have yourself a right, proper, good time. Is Cassie going with you and or Bunny and anybody else? Is there any entourage going? Ah! Traveling for like 4 times until the end of the year. Yeah, that's right. Which is tremendously exciting, darling. And I'm stoked for you. Congratulations. Being able to say that you are able to do so for the reasons that you're able to is fucking rad. In Joe Biden's America. Is like, is no small feat. Unfortunately, not this one, but Kitty and I are going to Nala. When is that one happening? It's like, that's exciting. October 22nd to the 26th. That's exciting. That's fucking dope, babe. Good shit, as they say. As the kids say. Wow. Don't you hate it when your brain is like, am I sick? Is it time to be sick? Activate sick behavior. It's awful. It's fucking worst. Funny, I booked my flight and we found out I actually be flying with her on our second of our trip. Hell yeah. I like genuinely love that for you. That's exciting. It's gonna be a fun time. And we're gonna make sure to sit together. Oh, I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke so bad. I want to make several jokes so bad. But that's exciting and cute and sweet. And I'm gonna leave it and I'm gonna make it cute and sweet. It's not gonna be impure like I want to make it. Fair enough. Mile High Club is a fun place to, it's a fun thing to join on airplanes. Is all I want to say. Proceed accordingly, or act accordingly, I suppose. Do whatever it feels right in your heart of hearts. If it's having yourself a good time on the plane, do that. Oh, also, because of lower air pressure and lower blood pressure at altitude, alcohol hits harder, like way harder. Just as a like a pro tip. So what would be what would otherwise be like a 2-shot affair or a 3-shot affair or whatever your average weight class is, I suppose, is not the case on an airplane. It is about half that. 1 mile and 8 inches high club. Yo, so excited. I've never been to an event this huge. It'd be like that. It do be like that. Cha-cha. Also like 7. So 1 mile and 7 inches high club. Got it. It is educational. Yeah. Ow. Open wide. Love you too, babe. Andromeda made the joke. It was a very good one. Ow. No. Dislike. Downvoted. Blocked. Reported. Unfollowed. Unfriended. That cough did not feel good. I love everyone in this chat. They seem like good eggs. There are lots of good eggs in this chat. Well, lots of good beans. And when Cassie is here, then it's a very good chat because Cassie is a very good bean. But I know that girl's busy. Beans. Yeah, Kitty's got a very full life and very busy work day. Unfortunately, I know she actually has to work. Doing her trans wrongs era. I get it. You know, I miss her. I think about her fairly frequently. I think about you both. I think about all you fuckers fairly frequently. You dummies are sweet, and I care about you all. I just want to make sure that you're all taken care of. And I can't all the time. But that's okay. You can't. You talk about me. No. No. You're sweet. Y'all are sweet. But also, homo. Meow, meow. You just like. OMG, I elicited excited fox noises from you. It's not untrue. I would definitely categorize those as excited fox noises, but also sick excited fox noises. So do what you will with that information. Fox noises are fox noises. I'm calling it a dub. That's fair. That's fair. Oh gee, I found the huge canister. I found the huge canister that can hold 2K of something. In what game, Slice? What are you talking about? Clue me in, my friend. Whee! Astroneer. Oh yeah, the extra large storage thing. Extra large thing. Invalid pipe shape. You're an invalid pipe shape, dude. Fuck off. Eat my whole butthole. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm. I have so many power shards in my inventory. Let me tell you why fall is the worst time to get sick and why it feels the worst to be feeling like you're getting sick. Because it's awful. Is it cold outside? Or am I coming down with a cold or a fever? Who knows? Do you? I sure don't. It's awful. I hate it. I just want to be not sick. Is that too much to ask? This is a common cold, aka the saying winter is coming. You're right. But also, I don't have to like it, you know? Like, I don't have to be happy about it. Because again, am I cold or am I sick? Eyes with the people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful. And like, I like to randomly sing little bits and pieces of songs, and if I'm sick, then like, that's awful. That's the worst news. Because like, then my voice is hurting, and like, I don't like that. And having a random cough too is also awful. Cassie, good morning. Cassie Kitty reporting for duty. Cassie Kitty being a good bean. There she is. I suspect that somebody may have said, hey Cassie, join the chat. Can you confirm or deny? Yep, maybe. Yep. That's okay. I am regardless happy of a kitty being in the chat. It's very sweet and pure and makes me happy. As I get to see y'all being faggots. She has a meeting in 12 minutes. Hi. Hello. Hello, my darling. How you doing? How you been? What you been up to? Life treating you okay? No raindrop. Good. How are you? I am dead inside. Nah, I'm doing all right. I am currently dealing with the beginnings of sickness that I got from Cali. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80 or 90, 80 to 90% sure. There's an outside chance it could have been Andromeda, but also it could have been just me. Should have seen this being faggy last night. Gay. Also, Callie, yeah, she's currently probably actually unconscious because I know how her sleep schedule works. But also, it happens. It does. It's okay. Loosh. It was really gay. Oh, love that for you. Love that. Gigantic faggots. I love that for you. Also, Andromeda, I see you. I see you hissing over there. I said there was an outside chance that it could have been you. And I'm not thinking it is. I just said it was an outside chance. Unless methinks the lady doth protest too much. In which case, why'd you get me sick? I mean, I guess there's an outside chance that it could have been Haruko. Haruko is Andromeda's kitty, who I did give a kiss on the forehead yesterday and the day before yesterday. So like could be Kitty. Kitty could be responsible for the sickness. That makes a lot. This woman makes me cry happy tears a lot. Yay. I love that for you. Happy tears are good. Some really gay shit. I also saw in the chat a bloosh from a Cassie Kitty, which tells me everything I need to know. It was a right proper good time is what I'm hearing. I'll give you the details on Discord. Yeah. Can we just blame everything on Callie? Not anymore. This is incredible. Oh, fuck yeah. Callie's not even here to defend herself, and we're defaming her. This is not okay. Andromeda. I'm going to maintain that it was possibly Callie. Not that it was actually Callie, but it was possibly Callie. Say 3 words. Hypno is fun. Hypno is fun. Welcome to DJ chat. Welcome to degeneracy. Oh, having the voice for it's also very fun. Even if I am a little under the weather, I still got the voice. You know what I mean? And it gets to be very fun. Kitty is extremely suggestible. Kitty is many things, including extremely suggestible. Man, now I want coffee. God damn it. I'm not gonna get coffee until later. Bloosh. That's okay. You. Mark II pipe. I am aware of how suggestible a kitty can be. Having one of my own to be able to make suggestions to is lovely. It's absolutely divine. What was I doing? I was doing something. In my Astroneer save, I have things I can't because of story stuff. Because story, what do you mean, Slice? What does that mean in this context? Can't say. I'm learning a lot from another hypnotist. Exciting news. So you're just gonna tease me with a bunch of details there, Slice, and just not say that you can't say because of plot reasons? I see how it is. It will say stuff about this, about the story of Astroneer. Well, that's all. That's fair. That's fair. It'd be like that sometimes, and that's okay. And kill my vibe. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. I don't need to do that. I can do this. Or, more specifically, I could do this and make it look sense. Last thing I want to get you demonetized, so it's cool. Oh, cool with DGen. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. As long as we're not being like super aggressive, aggro, pagro, I don't know what I'm saying, nonsensical stuff. Generally it's gonna be okay. As long as it's not like over the top, you know what I mean? And like where we're at is cool. We're not mentioning any explicit details. There's no non-consensual play happening of any kind. Like, it's all above board. Is it the most savory family-friendly topic? No, it's not. But that's okay, because being an adult is not the most family-friendly savory topic. And it's also better than talking about the politics of the world and other things like that, which is what I want to avoid altogether. And so in doing so, we're creating a space where everybody feels, or where people feel safe to like be themselves and be present and be away from the world for a little while. So, mission accomplished. Inadvertently or otherwise, mission accomplished. Are you actually connected to power? No, you're not. You liar. Liar face. So, in that way, I suppose, Tori, congratulations on a mission well accomplished. I got my nails done yesterday, and they're the colors of the leather pride flag. Gay. I don't know why that's gay in my mind, but apparently it is. Give to me the power connection. Thank you. I mean, it did start very much with gay men, so yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's real shit. I would say that there's like an astonishing number of things that started with gay men, but like it's not necessarily the best or worst thing that like gay men are involved in a lot of organization of things that are outside of the cultural zeitgeist. It's not the worst of things. It's also not the best of things. It just kind of is a thing. And like, you know, it, not to bring gender politics into it, but like, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? I even got the little heart on my index finger now. Cute. That's so gay. Go, my child. Go forth and multiply. I don't know why I'm doing it on this side, but apparently I've decided this is the way. Will show. Feet pics? Show feet pics? You gonna show feet pics? You let me know when you show feet pics? Have fun, Kathy. Good luck, Godspeed. I am looking forward to these feet pics story. I'm 2 quarters and a half in, and I don't want to forget how your voice feels. God, I had a chunky fucking Panasonic MP3 player back in the day whenever we had MP3 players that had like an internal storage buffer of like 256 meg or something like that. Like it was itty bitty by today's standards. I think my watch has more memory than that. And like, I remember listening to this song, not knowing it was Fall Out Boy, and falling in love with the sound, and like listening to early days Fall Out Boy, like From Under the Cork Tree, and thinking it was the coolest shit ever. And then I forget what else I had. Like that little MP3 player went with me everywhere. Like it was a little single AAA battery that like had a 3.5 mil connector on it, and that was how I got music out. And then I think it had micro USB, or maybe it was mini USB. I think it might have been mini USB actually, to like get music transferred. Because back then That was the smallest connector that was available, like widely mass producible and easily available on the market. I have to go grab a bunny so she can clean my room and finish packing me. BRB. Have fun, drive safe, make good choices. Don't forget who you are. And so saving for his mattress. I only want in the shape and the form of you falling into bed with me. Lurk. Can't stand for falling apart to have time. And these are the lives you love to lead. Yes, this is the way we live. In the of misery, love me. Autosave got fucking me up. I'm surprised we haven't seen sarcasm emerge from the forest. Being awake for like 35 plus hours. That silly bean. But it's possible that they might be joining soon. Who knows? Water done yet? Nope. Slice. Water's not done yet. I've got 70% done. Trust me, I'm tired of staring at pipes too. I'm very tired of staring at pipes. Alright. That should be that taken care of. I don't know what to do for the other, like, the other chunk of water that I'm gonna have to do. You know? That's the biggest concern that I have is I don't know where to put the other chunk. I don't know. Do it on top of pipes you already did and make it even longer. Well, I was gonna say, I don't think that'll work, but like maybe it'll work for this guy. For the other side, I'm not sure that would work either. I'd also have to deal with head lift on the other end too. Hold on. Let me think about this real fast. Alright, so the idea being I just throw on another 36 on top of the ones existing and just go further with it. Why? I don't know why it feels like a bad idea, but it do. Can I even go further than this? But like the idea is to take another 36 and go out that way. Right? It just feels like a bad call. I'm not sure why. Because like the idea is to go here, but I can't place it here. Like not even here. I can place it there, but like she's gonna be big mad about it. You know? So I wonder about going underneath the other field reactors and just doing some chicanery to make it make any kind of sense. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Because I could route these to like 1, 2, and then have 3, 4, 5 come out and around all the way back that way and build them underneath the nuclear power. I think, potentially, that might be a thing. I'm not overly certain about that. Oh. I may have done a boo-boo. Straight build mode? No, thank you. I did do a boo-boo. Now I have no more boo-boo. Wait, hold up. Why do I have water in 2 of those pipes but not the other ones? Why do I have water in 4 of these pipes except for 5 of them? Like half of these pipes are not got water in them. Investigation time. Detective Fox is on the case. Alright. Weird. Weird. No. Weird. Okay. Weirdness. Why you ain't got no water, you dumb whore? What's going on? The fuck's happening here? Oi! What gives? Why you got some water but not all water? You should all have water. Especially you. I'm confused. Why y'all ain't got water? What the hell? Unpowered pumps? No, it's not that. I mean, now they are, but it's something else. They have water. Except here. I'll replace these 2 real fast. Or I guess these 3. Alright, what's your issue? Let's try this. See if this does anything. That didn't do anything. Back. I don't know how to switch commands. I don't have unlurk is the command. If you're looking for it. But I'm back. Yeah, I need to make a panel that has like all the Twitch commands in it so that people can access them more easily. Check the pump, it says for head lift. Well, that one didn't have any liquid in it, Slice. I also lost track of which fucking one it was. God damn it. Moon. All right, I think it was this one. There you go. Welcome back, Scarlet. Well, the well before that pump. I still need to know which one it's coming from. Fourth. So it should have water flowing. Should be making with happy. I'm seeing an unpowered pump. Yup, that would explain a bunch of things, as would that. Little gap in that air gapping there. The important part about hydrodynamics is you have to air gap your pumps. Did you know this? Well, I was right. Must be nice being right. Is this fucking busted again? Stop it. One casualty is not so bad. Let me out. Let me at it. Where in the dick? Ah, I see. Probably could have done this with the hover pack, huh? Dennis, yeah, these stupid alien planets forgot the O and then H2O, so you gotta add it yourself, goddamn amateurs. I'm saying. Also, welcome to the chat, Dinas. Is it Dinas? Welcome to the chat. Welcome, friend. Glad to have you. What am I seeing here? Oh, no. Extraordinarily loud and incorrect buzzer sounds. Don't know what the hell that was. How is everybody doing today? So much water, so little time. Does that fix all of these then, I guess, is a question? It didn't seem like it would have. But maybe. Sure fix that one though. That fixed those 3. What about your brothers in the middle? There. Alright. Top still not happy. Alright, those 3 are still happy. Looks like the middle are still happy. Alright. Happiness. I was doing better before realizing I'd have to make these kind of water setups in this game. You don't have to. If you don't want to do nuclear, you don't have to. You can get away with rocket fuel, and it is actually much more efficient and like more powerful for resource allocation. However, the fucking flex to make shit like this work. And I fancy myself enough of an amateur to give it a try at least. So here we are with me trying this. Oh, you better not be playing with me. You better drop this with a bunch of power shards in it. Or I'm gonna throw hands. Okay, good boy. Well, not nuclear, but I'm sure other things will need me to learn the dark arts of not making pipe spaghetti. You don't have to do nuke power to beat the game like me. I have done nuke power, but I know the numbers. Never done nuke power, but I know the numbers. Pipe spaghetti is kind of an inevitability, but also like you are not wrong. There are definitely places where you're gonna need pipe skill to avoid the spaghetti if you're not wanting to open a pasta shop. The first one I can think of right off the top of my head is aluminum, just based on like how my experience of that goes. Also making any kind of pure ingot recipe in refineries or even larger oil setups. But make aluminum easy for noobs. Yeah, that's true. And then ridicules them for it being Easy. In that right slice. Whee! Ah, no, my legs. I'm fine. Is that 5? Oh, there's no dentist proofing or anything. Dentist proofing. I like that. That's cute. 6. Even my most organized blueprints and factories would give longtime players some form of illness. I feel that spiritually, actually. I believe largely the same is true about me. Autosave, please stop fucking with me. 8, 9, 9. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, half, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, eggs, 22. My very first save file on this game had a 4-belt braid going up a steep hill just because the game let me, and I thought it looked cool. Rule of cool is a thing. Rule of cool is absolutely a thing. I was at 22, I think. Can I place these in here now? No. Invalid location. Fuck you. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. Wow, that's excessive. Like, I'm already halfway to that. No shit. That's excessive. Whoa. Anyways, welcome to the chat, Dennis. I'm glad to have you. I hope you're having a good morning. The ocean would run out, you'd be there yesterday. That's true. That's very true. I can fit like another chunk in here, right? Ocean be gone to Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. Hold up. Let's try this. Is there anything anywhere nearby? There's not, right? Oh, Satisfactory Plus map, or Satisfactory calculator map. I need you. Where are you? Resource wells. There is a pure node of water, a pure well of water that would give me what I kind of need, but it's forever and a day far away. It's not to say that this is anywhere close, but like it's in and around, like in here, I think. Yeah, right here. This guy. Is the one that I'm thinking of, but I have to go like here and then there, and that's like a whole thing. Oh yeah, did you see the pics I put? Number of how ore will be on the map when phase 4 comes out in Satisfactory Plus. I did see it. I also got a little unreasonably scared, and why are you looking at Satisfactory Coyote? What? Because I'm trying to figure out if there's water wells anywhere nearby. Fuck you. Make fun of me. Rude. You know this overtime. Don't bully me. I'll come. You don't want to clean that up. I don't want to clean that up. You can use the water thing on the left and hover over the water and it will show you the wheel. Oh. Yes. Thank you. This thing? This thing? I did do that, and I was trying to verify the nature of my reality where water was actually, and this is the nearest one. What? What? No. Not that. Use the thing on the left and hover over the water, and it'll show you the wells. I not understanding, not comprehending. Forgive me. I may be stupid. Press M on the left. Oh, this. That also requires that it be like on the map. Like it requires that to be near a what's the word I'm looking for? Pro tip: wear a diaper. No catastrophes anytime soon. Fair play. That is a pro tip. Well, I got distracted by a bumblebee or something. The radar tower thing, Slice, requires that I have radar towers around to actually do that. And I currently don't have the world radar towered. All right, and wow, what is the matter? Be nice to me. I'm sick. Ah. Not having radar towers the full map. Well, I didn't realize you were a visibility elitist. I guess you learn things about people every day, huh? I wonder how far I'll get into the game before my brain melts and I go back to Isaac or something. Binding of Isaac? I've never actually played that game. I don't care if you're a stick, you're still alive and it won't... If it was bad, you won't be alive right now. The one and only Isaac in my life. That's super fair. I'm gonna ignore what you just said, Slice. And just continue working on what I'm working on. I'm having a good day. There are definitely people who stream while having like actively like the flu or something like that. And I might be crazy enough to be one of them. It is a thing. However, in this moment, wish the Isaac from Castlevania series was also in my life. That's also a game series that I haven't played a lot of. I am frequently uneducated yet, but they chose to do that. It's true. All right. For the moment, gang, I need to take a step away to go pee, and I'll be right back. Talking about the show that they made of it. I don't care if there's any, if he's in any of the games, or if he's original. Oh, it's true. Died many times and it hasn't stopped me. Kestrel, fair play to you. Gang, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I appreciate the hell out of all of you for being here and hanging out with me, even while I'm a little sick and feeling myself. But I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Choo! Okay. Ah, goodness gracious. All right. What is happening in this chat? There's so much here. Whoa. Slice, those are a lot. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Like a lot of numbers. Dude. Good Christ. Holy shit. Math is fun and scary. Math is just scary. We're talking millions here? I'm still hung up on making 15 automated wiring per minute. That's an achievement though, you know? Like that's big in and of itself. Israel, forgive me. All right, and check a couple messages here real quick. You just be happy for me. All right, my numbers, I talk in millions. My numbers are so small, I gotta start thinking in decimals. My brain cells are so small, I gotta start thinking in decimals. Like, just to be fully honest here. Happy for me. I need to go fix a blueprint real quick. I gotta work with numbers of 0.667 numbers. And you would have died being in my math class in college. I would have been dead, but stepping foot in this into the door. We're talking people in their mid-20s thinking 2.08 is bigger than 2.8 because more number. You mean dead? Lifted pump? Is that what I want? I think this is what I want. I am also curious what you mean by dead. All right. Okie dokie. So for my next trick, what do we do? What are we doing? What are we doing? We are doing logistics of pipes and things. And we're doing... Considering you think in millions, you'd probably lose your mind waiting on people trying to figure out how the decimal works around 15 years later than they should have. Yeah. All of my college classes were like that too. Whenever I was in them, it took a while for me to get through Algebra 2 in a sane and healthy way. And I don't think I got through that class. Also, Dennis, I should tell you, Slice is a very young, but also very brilliant player of this game and like mathematical mind, who has helped me a lot, actually. Also, I would point out that some formats of math are more like approachable to some people's brains, depending on how their brain works. You're young to me? Yes. Yeah, you are. You're a baby. Compared to me, yes, you're Babby. I was in a cybersecurity, so we had an HTML class. I ended up having to do most of a guy's assignment because any piece of code he touched became unsalvageable 5 minutes later. Out.print line. Hello world. And the next year he just disappeared. With the it clown. I wonder what happened to him. That college course was a nightmare, but it made me seem smart. Nice, I self-taught myself HTML and CSS and JS code. Nice. That's not right. Yep, knew it. And I could sense a disturbance in the force. He switched to Barbary. Oh, Barber, yeah. Probably for the best. That's fair. It do be like that sometimes. Around we go. Alright. Lord Pump. Goodbye, conveyor poles. You did a wonderful job. Give me some space. Now, be gone with thee. Thank you. Only did the class because I needed some qualifications. Got them done in 2 months, but I still had to finish both years, which sucked. Yeah, that does suck. That's a pain in the ass. It's a pretty genuine pain in the ass. Alright. I hate school. Why? I mean, I'm not saying that I'm like a big proponent of going to school just to go to school, for the record. I definitely struggle my fair share in school as well. So like I understand, but like why? I learned more out of school than in it. Is it then in it or when in it? Alright, this goes there, that goes there. We went from making everything from scratch with nothing but YouTube tutorials and week 3 school. Big old website with infinite HTML, JS, and CSS to help. Having to fill in boring templates about the most generic topics not even AI would fall back on. Woof. That sounds hella boring. I hate that for you. No! Judas. No! Oh, you're joking, dude. Oh. They're facing the wrong direction. God damn it, Moon. Fucking imbecile. Good morning, gorgeous. Good morning, gorgeous human yourself. Ow. Mad. Does this work? Does it actually work? No. I learned less stuff in school because my brains work differently and I can say other things but would 100% say it was wrong. but lots will agree with me if I knew how to say because words are hard for me. Yeah, it's easier to learn something when I actually want to learn it. Fucking amen. I just hate school. Yeah, same. Well, I hate structured schools that are rigid and unflinching about how they want you to learn. Yeah, Dennis is on my fucking wavelength right now. As opposed to someone telling me, well, you have to learn the because that's one of my curriculum. That was all of high school for me. We have to learn it because it's in the curriculum. Fuck you. I ain't gotta learn shit. I'm gonna continue being illiterate because I want to. Thank you. You skipped high school? Did you skip all of high school or did you just skip high school period? In which case, yes, I am a nerd. However, counterpoint. Does it matter? I had to move from Romania to the UK when I was 14, which moved me up from 1 year of school to the very last year of it. Wow. Technically, I spent 2 months in high school. Did you walked away with a diploma though? That's incredible. If that's the case. If not, that's okay. UK and USA school works differently. Yeah. High school works differently in state to state too. In that some of some work actually in UK schools are very sad. US schools are very sad too. All right, making a blueprint to not have to deal with this shit again. Fucking A. They do not teach you shit. The most I learned in the UK school was how to roll a joint. That's a practical life skill. Don't you deride that. That's a practical, useful life skill. I also learned that male teachers are either the most boring people or the coolest motherfuckers in the world. Yeah, in British schools, I imagine that that's definitely true. In American schools, that is nearly 100% true. That is to male to make workers. Schools to make workers. Yeah. Is to educate and establish a educated workforce. It's not to teach you life skills or anything like that. It's a lot to get you into workforce. At the end of my high school, we had 2 male teachers. One was a total RTS nerd who painted 40k minis in his pastime, and the other had 2,000 hours in Dota 2. So they're both nerds. Just differently nerded. Good boy, Alan. Good boy, Alan behavior. Good boy behavior. All right. Okay. Okie dokie dokie okie dokie. Okie dokie pokey. Whoop-a-doo. Now, for my next trick, I have not that. I saved that blueprint, right? Saved it as 6x3. Ah, I did. All right. 1, 2. And it's facing the wrong direction. Bastard. Alrighty, and for my next trick actual, we'll go here. Do this. Missing high-speed connectors. No, we're not. We just don't have them on me. So I guess in that way we're missing them, but like even then it's kind of a barely missing them. Hmm, floor pipe. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Did you unlock Mark 4 conveyors in phase 2? I have to split 2 conveyors into 3 factories and I can't live without one big belt doing the work. Mark 4 belts come in phase 2? Tail end of phase 2? You get aluminum in phase 3. Are they in phase 3? I was wrong. Ow, my butt. Why do I have the high speed connectors is for the Mark 3 power connections. So I can have a lot of connections. Bro, what are we mad about? What the hell is the matter with you? Yuck, extra work. Ah! Ow! My bones. My little squishy bones. Cassie, good back. Good job being at work. Good job being the productive one here. My bones. Oh god. How? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Oh, MB, I'm at... My bad, I'm at phase 2 right now. Okay, see what you have. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna continue making things. Explosives. I'm making explosives. Excuse me. Maybe. Just because I don't want to have to deal with this again. If I need to explode something, I'm gonna go explode. I got phase stuff mixed up. Abolish the streamer. No! Don't cancel me. I gave the wrong information. I'm sorry. I was just, in my defense, I was distracted. I was also left unsupervised. Feels like it's not really on me. It feels like it's more on you. One singular piece of information could top the nation streamer. Can't be doing that. You can call me Faye or Fox or Faye Fox or Hey You or whatever you want. But you're right though. Can't be spreading misinformation. That's on me. Floor pipe. Cassie, have fun larking. I said what is right in phase. That was unlurking. Oh, you unlurking. I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm illiterate. Yo, what up? My name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read. Oh my goodness. You can only spread misinformation if it's deliberate. See, you're right. Lifted pipe. You had nothing to lose. Wee. God, you're making me realize slowly I'm becoming older than people who were making Vine memes at my age, and I am slowly becoming obsolete as a person, losing my place in the world. It's okay. You'll come to terms with it. It is not so bad. I promise you. It sucks at first, but you get used to it after a while. Booze also helps. Just like as a note. Not that I'd ever recommend. I need to make a meme now. Not that I'd ever recommend that you drink about it, but like it doesn't hurt. I want to go throw myself down the stairs. More old people and me still young. Wow. What is old to you, Slice, out of curiosity? Like, do you have like a proper definition or age range for what old is? Drinking is hell. Smoking though? Yum. You're right. 60 plus? So I'm old to you? I'm not 60. I'm not even close to 60. I'm not even remotely close to 60. I could drink like 3 beers and be blackout drunk in the bathroom next to a puddle of my own vomit. You're not even 60, you spoon. Yeah, and you say I'm old. So I had to ask the definition of old, but you call me a baby, so you were old. Uh-huh, I see. So it's retribution you're after. I see. I see how it is, Slice. It's fine. Pipe is too long. Go fuck yourself. Gotta see both sides. Well, what's your definition of baby? For me, baby is anybody who's less than 25. Which, for the record, is 5 years younger than me. I don't feel like that's necessarily like a bad definition. I don't think it's a great one, mind you. I have never actually been asked that question. Damn, cuckoo guy. I mean, you did enter the chat talking about diapers to prevent catastrophes, so I guess I'm just left to assume. Question marks? I'm under age 25 area for this fox. You're 22, right? 21, 22? You turned 22 this year? Babby. 21. 20 is a completely acceptable diaper age, okay? Yeah, no. Age play exists. It's a thing. To like bring it back around altogether to what Tori and I were talking about earlier. 22 is my silver. Oh, so I'm the baby of babies. 22 is my silver and gold B-Day. What's silver and gold? What does that mean in this context? Man, I'm getting white hairs and creaky knees, so I'm gonna be the oldest baby that dies the soonest. Oh, yeah, 2 years of ads. I'm sorry, gay baby Joe. I will say without saying my real B-Day because of stuff. Yeah, no, don't dox yourself. Anonymity is key here. All right. Well, the gold B day is, let's say you were born on, I don't know, October 11th. Gold is the age you turn 11 because of the day you were born. Oh, okay. So 22, February 2nd? Or were you born on like the second day of a month? Is what you're saying? Not that I'm like trying to dox you or anything like that, because I'm absolutely not. Lifted pipe support. Let's go. Yeah, I was born someday, but and not close to October. That's fine. I don't need to know that. I would like to know when your birthday is so I can celebrate it with you, but like it's not gonna break my heart if you don't want to share that information. If you want to, just whatever day it is, I'm not gonna ask anything more than like I just sat there and raw dog 2.5 minutes of those ads. No, nothing, just watching them. I've lost my goddamn mind. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, so I passed my golden B day 3 years ago. Sweet. Happy belated golden birthday. Dude. Tomorrow's today. Mark II pipe. Meow. Meow. Born on the magical. Oh, so born on the magical month of May. On the month of May. Silver birthday. Oh, is using on October 11th. No matter how you write 11, it will make 11. And if it was October 12th, silver birthday is 21. Food time for slice. Same month, Minecraft, Discord, and Terraria came out. Wow. Auspicious. I don't know how I landed there. You believe in the one true. Meow. Have fun eating your food, slice. Make sure to slice your food. He is calling you dude. If I had a nickel for every time something I love came out, basically on the same month and date I was born, I'd have 3 nickels, which is enough for 3 grains of rice. That's pretty good. You know what? That's not bad, honestly. That's not bad. It could be worse. It could always be worse. There we go. There's that. Going for a swim. All right. And the System of a Down album that came out on the same day I was born. And so ad just happened to be the first metal band I ever heard and fell in love with for 8 years. It's I have some feelings about System of a Down. I liked their music. I thought they were cool. I thought they were really like neat and everything. Then being trans kind of the the controversy and the politics involved in some of that just kind of soured me on them for a little bit. I haven't listened to them in a while. So I listen to other stuff for quite some time now. Like Kendrick, for example. I get on the head. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Which I adore Kendrick and his music. Like, it's definitely helped me in some spots where I've been like, this is some fucked up shit. And then the whole thing with fucking Drake happened last year, and we all witnessed a public execution on primetime television. An execution of someone's a funny mustard man. Mustard! This actually is the track. I aspire to share some level of hatred for someone that's Kendrick touch Drake. Honestly, yes. Same. Yep. Big same. Yo. And what's that? And they both hoes. Yeah, let's see. Kendrick is just one of those rappers who, one of those guys who can write whatever. He could write about flipping pancakes and it would still be like the most interesting shit you've ever seen. Funny mustard man. Oops, that's not what I want. Mustard. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Kendrick is kind of like Tyler if Tyler went off on a villain arc one day. That's actually pretty astonishingly accurate. Their styles are very similar to the point that like they could be kind of interchangeable, and Kendrick has the same energy as Tyler and like the same charisma. Can't hear the music, my TV has turned off. Oof. Mustard. Oh man. Yeah, Kendrick has the same energy as Tyler, but has a little bit more ability to keep his mouth shut, I think, is probably the biggest difference. Like Kendrick knows when to say something and when not to. I listen to a bunch of random bands and creators recently. Yeah, like who? Who's made the list? Kendrick is self-control. Tyler does not give three shits. Yeah, Tyler don't give a fuck. Tyler's there to make a name for himself, and like, I think he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder from that, from like the industry treating him like he is there to prove himself, which like in a lot of ways he is, because like him and Ed Sweatshirt, you know, came on the scene basically unknown and then stole the game. And honestly, his most recent album was really fucking good. And like current version of Tyler has gotten like much more self-control about him, and he knows how to control his image and how to control like what he's feeling and saying. Dub Effects has been my top one so far. His music super chill, but it can also go really hard on some tracks. Plus, he uses his music for good, like protesting against Spotify for their BSAI music spam. Second is Diablo Swing Orchestra. It's literally metal and opera orchestra mixed together. It's fucking awesome. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm into it. Third is the Dreadnoughts, just a bunch of sea shanties and old-timey feeling songs. Yeah, I know the Dreadnoughts. Do you know the Longest Johns? Because like big same vibes, big same energy. Both original and like old. Oh, okay. Longest Johns is a collective of four like male singers singing sea shanties, and they do old school like the Rocky Road to Dublin, or the Wellerman, or like old ones, you know, like but well known ones. And they came out. They
They got famous-ish during the pandemic when everybody was locked inside, and so like they got people to put together their music, or like they're singing a part of a song together with everybody else, with like a bunch of other people. So it was like just grabbing video from random people and combining it. You probably have, yeah, heard some of their songs. That is. It's kind of settled for the Dreadnoughts, especially since they're still making songs, so I have my infinite conveyor belt of sea shanties going directly into my body. That's valid as fuck. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, speaking of the devil, they released an album yesterday. Shit. No kidding. That's hot. What was that? Huh. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Man, I am being rewarded for listening to non-mainstream music. Yeah, you are. Seems like it. Speaking of non-mainstream music, if you wanted to check out this artist, this group here who's playing right now, they are called Frost Children. It's two DJs from upstate New York who, or not upstate New York, from New York, who started a like project together in 2019, I think, right before the pandemic. They have good fucking music. Um, Getting to see them live was also a hell of a vibe. They're in the same realm as like 100 Gex, if you want. Can't hear them, so I wouldn't know what they are. Is the Did Spotify die? Is it not playing? What the hell? Hold on. That's on me then. That's not on you. Let me try restarting Spotify. I have to get going. It was fun listening. I was getting ready. I almost saw 100 Gex. 100 Gex seems like a good fucking time. I guess so, because I'm not hearing a peep. There we go. Can you hear that now? That should be better. What is happening with this? There we go. Can I get a sound check, please? Please, please. Sounds good. Perfect. You can hear it now? I love to hear it. I got a Dub Effects album a few weeks ago. Kit, I hope you have a great rest of your moment. I am excited to see you, and I hope to see you soon. You're wonderful. I don't know what this is on my shoulder. I tried not to album yesterday, and now I need the album Swing Orchestra to pull up in 2025. Hell yeah. New projects. New shit. You too, darling. All right. Now that we have actual audio, this is Frost Children. They are like 100 gex and like hyper pop basically, and it's a hell of a good vibe. All right, last. Save me, noodle. Thank you. I like it. We'll probably never listen to them and forgot about them, because when a new album from a band I like comes out, I have to replay it until I know every lyric in every order, every song in order to start to finish, and that takes a while. No, it's fair. You know yourself, you know what you like, and I am not trying to change that. Mainly providing options and like giving you some perhaps new flavor, new shit. You know what I mean? Although I do definitely understand that it takes a while to like get, you know, music in your head and like get in your head. Meow. Okay, what's this one? I hate flavor. I want my nutrient dense slop that I'm familiar with. God damn, I feel the fuck out of that. You can leave my bones alone anytime you like. Ooh, pardon me, a moment. I need to go respond to a message fast. All right. I work as a cleaner and do the exact same shit every day, 6 days a week, so I need constant music in my brain, entire albums worth. I don't blame you. And if there's a song in there that I don't know the lyrics to, I lose my mind. I hate how much I relate to that. I used to work at a golf course a long time ago, and like it was the same shit every day. Go clean golf carts, go pick range balls, that kind of thing. And like, holy fuck, was it annoying as hell whenever I didn't have music. And like, it was borderline unlivable, unworkable. I very, very frequently nearly lost my mind and or actively lost my mind at points. And like, you know, it was, you know how it goes. It was not a good time, not for a happy time. Didn't mind the same shift if at least it pays enough. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like the thing, you know? If it pays enough. Uh, nope. This is another good group to check out if you are feeling for some new music. They don't have like a lot out, but they do have a few albums out. Did I miss a pipe? Be my friend for now. One of my jobs was a full-time at a warehouse. It was days of the same shit, but it was fun because it paid well. Had really cool people who sold you weed on and coke on request. You were allowed to hook up radios and speakers to your trolleys and play music as loud as you went around picking orders. That sounds dope as hell, honestly.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Bro, what the fuck happened? Can you hear me? But that was so bizarre. All right. Are we back? Can you hear me? Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we got Mike now. All right. Here I can. See, I can. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened, but my my game, I guess, decided to die on me. Or it seemed like OBS maybe had crashed on me a little bit. Hand froze. See that I cannot. Oh, okay. Thank you. Do one of these, do one of those. Better. Yeah, I think OBS glitched briefly. That was unfortunate. The real gamer moment, though. I'll tell you that much. Like a real shit gamer moment. Ever played Factorio? I have like 800 hours of Factorio. So yes, I've played Factorio. How many tickets do I have? 66. Nice. So, ever played Factorio? Yeah. I'm gonna revert to the auto save, which was 15 minutes ago. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go get my shit. Right. I wanted to try it out because I'm not one for a lot of math in that game for the most part. Just mine 10,001 thing and run it through everything, and that sounds like fun. Goddamn, is it expensive? The game is expensive? $40 in the UK? Jesus. Why do we have no singularity cells? What's happening here? This is a moment where I'm regretting not making everything walkable. Woof. All right. Let me do one of these. $40 in the UK? That's fucking wild. God forbid game developers do price matching for their games and instead opt to round up from up because 30 looks better than 26. Why would we price match? Price matching is for fucking... What's the game didn't even go on sale during the factory building automation sale? What kind of BS is that? That's a great question. Are we... Iron plate? What? What fucking world? Alright, first of all. What is the matter for you? Why are you upset? Do I just not have any aluminum ingots in here? No. Welcome back, Slice. I am back in OMG. Your factory is so slow. Yeah, thanks. I built it myself. You're the best. Running out of iron plates when you're building 9 shit tons of water to build for Chernobyl tenfold should be illegal. I agree. That's why I'm like confused. This should be iron plates. Alright. That's why I'm like big confusion right now. Alright, Mame, who built this factory? It was me. Ow. Alright, why are we empty here? We're missing iron altogether. Iron ingots are there. It's plastic. It's not. Okay, why is plastic not there? Hold on. Sticky plates should be... Ow. 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 Alright, so it should be this one. Should be there. Should be there. This should be plastic. Why is there no plastic? There's like zero plastic. The fuck happened? And there's no iron or no rubber either. Why is there no rubber? Why is all the rubber gone? Yeah. I'm thinking what happened is that something got turned off. It'd be funny if you forgot about... Why would it have worked all this time and then stopped working? Is my big, like, my question. Oh, so we're going 2-hour long fixing problem party, aren't we? Maybe. Not sure yet. Maybe the belt got tired of all the work. That's entirely possible. I got tired of my shit. This is 24/7 with this game. That is also very true. Took a week off without reporting it. You know, that you might be on something. I'm just gonna seed this a little bit. Because like near as I could tell, it's not anything except that the loop has been desaturated. We should start seeing some plastic come back. I wonder if what happened is because there's an imbalance between the two of these systems. One has Mark 6 belts, and part of it one has Mark 5 belts. Yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm wondering. It's like if I built an incidental oopsie daisies loop. Because like look, there's plastic, it's coming, it works. This feeds back plastic. So like did I incidentally introduce a loop error of some kind? And I think I did, ultimately. That, or I had that before, random Mark 1 belt coating off my factory's production of a quarter of what it should have been. Took me 20 hours to figure it out. Yikes. All right. Yeah. So, what's gonna happen now is that I need a hoverback. First of all, what I get for cosplaying as an Italian grandmother who has to build feed with spaghetti. I mean, yeah. That would do it. Finish this first. Do this. Do that. That. I wanted to avoid doing stuff like this because like this factory is largely irrelevant except for it's my factory of factories. Or at least that's what I'm using it for now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, whoa, 4. Thank you. All right, that's that chunk of that done. All right, let's go through and do some of this. All right, so that's those done. And it's like, it's gonna slowly spin up. It's just gonna take some time for it to get there. Uh-oh. Oh. Did you learn from your past rubber plastic factory? Kind of. I kind of did. I wouldn't say that I didn't learn any, like nothing, but I definitely learned something. I don't know exactly what I learned, but I learned something. It's probably the safest and cleanest way to say that. Matching 1-to-1 is the biggest thing, and like as far as like matching input output, making sure that shit actually lines up and is actually lined up is the problem, or is what I've identified as being a problem in the past. I also don't like super trust Blueprint autoconnect with pipes and belts. I do, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like I'm using it in parts where I know things can be an issue, but I know also what to look for when things are not working out in the way that I'm expecting them to. But is difficult is probably the easiest way to say it. All right, and there's that. This should all be Mark 5 and Mark 6 now. Yep, you are learning. Trying. I'm trying. Genuinely trying. I'm mildly proud of this. Mildly. See if I can't get this seated a little bit more. All right. Yeah. I think I'm singing. Oh. Hmm. We'll see if she actually like picks back up again. We'll check back in on that a little bit. We'll give it some time. But I can also run and grab some aluminum ingots and have those be set aside so that I can actually like go and make some fucking rocket fuel canisters. Or ionized fuel. Ionized rocket fuel. Was like this time of day, there's no getting away. Radio, serenade, baby, hurt me. I hate hand feeding stuff to see what is wrong with it because it will happen again until you find the problem. I'm pretty sure I found the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain, mind you, but I'm fairly confident. Fairly confident. Not 100% confident, but fairly confident. Let's go with this. So it still flows, but this flows faster. Still doing two. Why are you doing 400 per minute? Oh, because the maximum that I have as an outlet is 480. All right, I think that's fixed. Always super satisfied to see this though. Lovely. Lovely. Love to see it. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed that at least. I have access to aluminum ingots now, and like that's pretty lovely. Not having to worry about that's pretty great. Anyways, yeah. Well, all right. Where is aluminum ingots? There we go. You say you fix the thing, but days later go back and fix it. So is it fixed? I don't know, Slice. I said I think I fixed it. We'll see. We'll find out. Aren't you up for a little adventure? I don't know. I think it's fixed. I'm not certain. We should theoretically have power for portals now, though. Well, I say that. I want to make sure that we actually have iron now. And I haven't been able to test that. So... I know the pain of big factory troubleshooting. Yeah. It is genuinely pain. Right here. Alright, so we do have plate. Cool. Love that. That's big. I think the way I have this set, overflow goes up to this, and that will take a minute for that to backfill. If I had to guess. This is all going to like reinforced iron plate, I think. Going off over there. Yeah, so this is going to reinforce iron plate, which needs a while to fill up. More just like replacing the resources that have been lost. But it looks like everything is moving. It's taking time, which is annoying at best. This was literally overflow, right? And then the other one's for nitric acid. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain about that, but I'm pretty sure. If I had to guess, based on what I'm seeing and what I've seen so far, and like it's a kind of a crapshoot overall as far as like what's possible and what's not possible, but like what actually is working and what's not. And we'll see this fill up eventually. Until then, though, it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna double check this iron plate first. I do have to question what previous me was doing, what Moon was actually like doing back in the olden times when we were setting this all up. It's like a lot of it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Question, what's up? Satisfactory plus thing? What you got? All right, once these get filled, then we'll have a better estimation of like what we're actually looking at. But we haven't gotten there yet. It'll just take some time. Satisfactory plus miners have 2 outputs and a pipe intake. How would you set up a belt highway or a blueprint to get 2 outputs of a miner and also have a pipe, but you only have Mark 4 belts? What's the target resource per minute? Like combined. Pure node 840 per normal, 2720 and pure 540. Without knowing like what specific like recipe or ratio you're looking for, I can't really say except to ask like what your output input would be. like what your target input, what your target output, that the per minute will be different when or phase 4 comes out. I mean, I would set up something adjacent to this, but add in a pipe. So like, if you're wanting to like manifold, especially, then like something like this setup of add in a pipe in the middle, like in this chunk here in between this splitter and this one. Does that make sense? No, from the miners themselves. Oh, okay. So real quick, if you have, I imagine they're side by side. I remember them being side by side. Right? So like 1, 2, and then you need a pipe as well. Pipe is center mass, so probably in like this question marks. You could drop the pipe to the ground and have it be at the bottom, like down here. The pipe is intake is the back of the miner. Okay. I would do it lower then. Have the miner output come below or come at like head height, and then the pipe come at face height. Do you know what I mean? So like the pipe be lower so you don't have to deal with head lift stuff nearly as much, but then the miner output be above you by 4 meters or whatever, so that you can get away from having to deal with the rest of that. Yeah, but talking at a big build size because the belts would be huge. Belt highway. How many belts to beat slug slime? I think is a gas. Okay. Have I gotten any plates up here yet? I haven't. I don't think. I'm not sure, Slice. Ultimately, like I'm not sure. I have a couple of thoughts, but like I don't know if any of them are going to be specific enough for what you're after. You know what I mean? Because 10 pure nodes is 17.54 mark belts and 1 pipe. Okay. Huh. Ow. I'm trying to say something, but you're not getting, which is fine. Okay. It's entirely possible. I'm not understanding. Which it seems is the case. Alright, where's my fucking death crate? Do I not have a death box anymore? The hell? The hell is everything need an app on my phone? That's a great ass question. Oh, I don't have a death box anymore. Cool. Cool. Lovely. Top. Top of my thing? At the top? No, Vodafone. I don't want a fucking Vodafone app. You have a perfectly functional website. Just let my buy my goddamn sim and get on with my life. I feel the fuck out of that. Did you see a marker for it, Slice? Because I didn't. Even workplaces have fucking apps now, man. I had to install 3 fucking apps on my laptop and never used a single one. I feel the fuck out of that. My last job was like that too. Need to check a couple things. Hold, please. Okay. I didn't see a death box, Slice. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're incorrect, but I just didn't see it where it would have been. Box should have a shoal on it if I'm right, but it might say in a box, which is more on land. I know that there's one over here. That should be over here. The most frustrating thing shit is when they pay someone to make a website that 90% of the website is just saying, get the app, get the app. Yeah, I feel that spiritually. I'm not seeing a death box. Seeing the one. Plus I'm not here when you die. Yeah, that's fair. I fell off the map down underwater. So I'm thinking she gone, which sucks. Because I had a bunch of good shit on my person. All of it replaceable, but like annoyingly I have to replace it. The only thing that I don't have that I would have liked to have had back was the inhalers. And my mug! My golden mug. You can get it back at on Satisfactory Calculator website. How does one go about doing this? You put save in it if it shows nothing and then you saw it forever. Why am I making so many of these? Then you saw it or go to an older save, autosave. The older autosave doesn't have the fixes and I'd have to do those again. And I'm annoyed enough that I don't want to do that again. What did it happen to my love? It screws, of course, for that. Why wouldn't I? It's fine. I can function without. It, right. Right, I was fixing this. Alright, and this goes here. Alright, I think I missed a pipe or something. but I'm fixing it quickly. All right. All right. This guy goes here. I don't care. Want this to just be done. Unless I've somehow managed to add an extra one in here. This is entirely possible. Damn near plausible. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Keeping me a little bit of company and giving me a little bit of sanity. You're fucking wonderful. All of you. All right, let's see. That's 18. Where is the error? Sarcasm! You're first! You're first on the stream! You're the first! You're the first one that's been here. And of course, first hydrator of the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I overslept a little. Yeah, you're fine. I slept I overslept like 15 minutes. You're good. Homst? Homst the fuck? Whoa, Nelly, what in the hell happened here? There's the pain comes there. Here's the pain comes for the fox. Pain already found me. It's okay. I will survive, I think. It'll be fine. I think. Maybe. Maybe I will survive. 9 p.m. Time to stand up. Figured out the problem. I want pancakes. I want pancakes. Bad. No, realistically, what I want is caffeine. I can get pancakes tomorrow. It's okay. I will live. I also want to place things in the right place. No dessert until you stop your pipe stopping. Until you... No dessert until you stop your pipe slop. Until you finish your pipe slop. You know what? You're right. I need to finish my spaghetti. And there's still 2,000 shitloads. Actually, a lot closer than I was at the start of the stream, believe it or not. This was just a silly mistake. Did you know that Mortal Kombat theme song originated from a Nordic church? The Finnish hymn. I did not know that. That is fascinating. It's really cool. Andromeda, you're a darling. I love you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Or at least a passable day. Ha! Figured it out. I solved the problem. Okay. Okie dokie. Really want to try Factorio, but I'm not spending $80 on an indie game. Yeah, that's pretty fucking reasonable, honestly. All right, this one goes in here. These two go in to here as well. I don't want to deal with screws. I've built a factory. Oh, you didn't understand. It's a bad joke. I'll finish him. I am very smart and very pretty. Wasted on you. Whee. And their whole philosophy of we never put it on sale, so the price is always consistent. And people who pay full price don't feel bad when it goes on sale. It doesn't work when they don't properly price their games to be the same equivalent price in different countries. I agree. You're right. You 100% you're right. It's some bullshit. Wasted on you. I also feel like my read of that message was fairly accurate. Feels like that was the tone you were trying to convey. Wasted on you. Though, from what you said, you're from like Eastern Europe or Romania. Foundry will go on sale this Monday because of 2.2 update. I can't wait. That's exciting. Well, time for my favorite pastime activity. Time to pirate indie games. Let's fucking go. If you're looking for a new game, the new indie game to play, Oxygen Not Included would also be a good one. I've been thinking about playing that game a lot. Give me like some semblance of control over my tiny little ant farm. You know what I mean? I'm going to make this fox play Foundry. Are you? Both in Romania, but I live in the UK. I usually only get 2 hours a day at work. I am not spending 4 days of work for a singular game I'm not even fuck with. Yeah, valid. I've been saving. Well, I guess it's time to adjust the prices of my power-ups. You've been saving for the thigh cam slice, haven't you? I see you, little degenerate. Hey, 50k is good. Getting Terraria for like $2 when I was 10 years old has completely bought my sense of worth for money in games. Getting any game in the early aughts, like so I was a child of the aughts, like, or the not of the 90s. So like I grew up with like the Wii and GameCube and like Xbox 360, PlayStation 2, 3, 4. 4 being the more recent of the bunch, but 2 and 3 were what I like, or 360 and 2 and 3 were what I grew up with. At 33.4K, which you can see what all people have anyways. That's true. It's true. It's true. And I'm not going to adjust the prices, at least of those things right now, because, like, why? Why bother? Why buy Fractaria for 80 when Terraria cost me a couple pennies and the lint for my boy provided me with 2,500? Oh my god. The lint from my boy hole. What a phrase. My fucking word. The lint from my boy hole. What a fucking phrase. Hey, this stuff would have sold for hundreds in this economy. I mean, it still can. USA. Factory is 35 in the USA. Yeah. Inflation is a whole thing. Oh yeah, plus there is the Space Age DLC. And you gotta get the DLC. I mean, if you really want to, you don't need to. There's tons of content to enjoy. My blowhole is ew. Ew, 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 ew. That does not spark with the happy. Ugh. The UK. Slice he's in the UK. Or Slice there in the UK. Aiming for 100 by the time I grow, giving Terraria to 100 plus people. That's not a bad, it's a lofty goal. It's not a bad one. Yes, we must ruin more people's free time. Whee! Alright. Yeah, but also where I'm from, everything is infinitely more expensive than what you earn. I'm paying like 30 on electricity every 3 or 4 days. Fuck. $15, 70 for the base game and DLC. Alright, gang. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go take a step away. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Let's have a look at some pipe work. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. And returned back to sender. Hello. I am returned. Hello, 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 hello. What did I miss while I was gone away in the world? Uh yeah, valid. What the hello?
Hello there.
Hmm. I saw boys kissing boys content. This, those facial scans say on me at 35, 15, or 34. Wait, what boy kissing content? Gotta be nice to be able to access boy kissing content without a VPN or showing my ID to some third party authenticator. Yeah. The UK authentication laws are there are laws. Like, there's certainly laws that exist in this world, unfortunately. I'm gonna save real quick and then reload real fast. So 30. And I'm gonna reload because the U object count is being a butthole. Been yellow for a little bit. So might as well give it a whirl and you know, do the thing. Like the UK is built around loopholes. You can't just can't you can do just about anything if you exploit every loophole. Trying to ban VPNs is removing a core loophole. What's the reason that they've given to ban VPNs again? It's like something super dodgy, right? Like it's barely a reason to do anything, let alone a reason to ban a VPN. That's it. I'm strapping myself with enough C4. Give the Japanese flashbacks and Charles, he did this to us. The Queen would never. The VPNs to get around their stupid HBS. Yeah. No, but like, why remove them? Like, why get rid of a VPN? Is it because it exploits a loophole? Had to be yes. I don't know, and because they got tired of using their prime minister's driver's license photo for age verification. Oh, gotcha. Welcome to the chat, Hap. Yes, glad to have you. And we'll find ways to ban anything. That's unfortunately very true. Legislation to ban stupid shit is a thing that I would categorize as stupid shit. Big mad, big dumb, big mad. Whee! Okay. Load blueprints. Blueprint. Need to find me a spell book. I can become a grand wizard and set the UK ablaze. Only the femboys and roadmen will survive, and then I get to make them fight for my own entertainment. Valid. Very valid. The reasonable thing. Winner takes all the land. I mean, that's not really that much different from what the British did to start, right? Like, they just kind of went in and made the femboys and highwaymen, the roadmen, fight each other. Pew. Alright. Alright. And 6x3 pipe. 6x3. The British have done a lot. You have to be very specific. Oh no, I'm aware. I'm aware of exactly how much the British have done. Being from the colony, we one of the colonies, we definitely had it in high school a lot. It was definitely a thing. Where am I going? What am I doing? Boink. When your national dish is just stolen Indian food, you know you're a quirky little thief. You right. You so right. Give the British tea at 4 p.m. and they're fine. I don't want to give the British anything. Hand grenades. Give them that. Meow. US and tea at 4 p.m. Sounds kind of cozy, not gonna lie. Honestly, yeah, I fuck with tea at 4 p.m. I'm also undiagnosed ADHD, so like any kind of stimulant gives me the thing that my brain needs, which is an ability to focus. I'll give them a reason to call an ambulance if they even show me their bastardized version of tea. Super fair. Reasonable, well-reasoned, well thought out response. Alright, I don't need you anymore. You've served your purpose. Ow. Weren't joking about water. No, I wish I was joking about water. It's slowly killing me, if I'm honest with you. Tea should be good. Their tea needs a gallon of milk and 4 bags of sugar to be food grade. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all, actually. Boink. Alright, so if I were a gambling man, and I am neither of those things, should be able to just do this, right? What happened to the classic chamomile? Mint tea? These people are lost in the sauce. They are British. Da. The Brits are a unique and touched species of ignorant with a lot of things. Can we make being British illegal? I don't see why not. I don't see any problems with that. I still have this album on CD. Oh, no shit. That's fucking rad. I love that for you. I think I had it on CD at one point or another too. It's been a long time. I was paying $210 a month just on the buses to my last job. That cannot be legal for a part-time job. Jesus Christ. 210 quid on bus fare? Is the seat plated with gold? Like, what the hell is that? LA. Got the collector's edition of Terraria on CD. Cute. I love that for you. Meow, meow. Close to my monthly wage just on bus is insane. I agree. I think that's absurd. Again, was the seat plated with gold or something? Like, what the hell? Alright, let's see if we can get this to make any kind of sense. There's 2, there's 3, okay. Now the seat was plated with the sweat of the elderly. Just like mommy used to make. Just like my mom used to make. Bruh, what? No, sir. you weren't old or disabled, you couldn't even get a bus pass or a cheaper month-long ticket. Mom would never cook up that shit. She'd get fresh sweat. Store-bought is fine. There's nothing wrong with store-bought sweat. You can't afford, if you can't afford store-bought, fresh is fine. I'm doing all right today. I'm not feeling that great. And if she couldn't get it, she'd make her own dims. What are we talking about, friend? Are we okay? I'm so confused. The grave digger puts on the forceps. Mason knows all the words. Wish I knew too. A haircut. I lost the plot after the third message here. Yeah. Yeah, I lost the plot a while ago. Nope, we aren't okay. Yeah, a little bit. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dennis, thank you for the follow, baby. You're the EDIS. As with all things, I blame King Charles. I'm gonna keep referring to him as Prince Charles. He did this to me. He did this, I tell you. Honestly, I feel like referring to the royalty as like their diminutive rather than their like actual title feels like a play to deal with them. Then again, I was born and raised in the United States and I've only ever lived here, so I don't have like a actual reasonable perception of what it's actually like to... I mean, Edward was prince for a long fucking time. And he was prince until Elizabeth died. Makes him seem way too young for the carcass he is. You're right. That's a fair point. Bruh. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. The queen was king. The 14th century no more Moses, you ain't prince. Hell yeah. Goats go to hell. We go to heaven. Goats go to hell. Too bad that double-decker bus took her out. Yeah. The British way. Screaming it on fire. Pissing and shitting and vomiting. What? Oh. Boo. Yes. That's fine. Alright. It goes like this. Or is it here? Here. And we go here. Screaming for fire. £2 in the bank account. On her way to the desk goes to buy 2 scratchers with her money. In a tunnel, on fire, screaming. Fuck, what a mood. Do I not have a blueprint for this? I don't have a blueprint for this. Son of a bitch. Iffy. Iffy, baby, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. I am Fox. I am a queer streamer who is currently playing Satisfactory. We're dealing with water right now, but if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Go get some water, some food, your meds, whichever you need. Your health and well-being matter way more than my numbers. I am super thankful for the raid, period, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just working in on getting the conveyor belts and shit done. If you move the pan, we were talking about the queen actually, and then also Diana and the king, who's Prince Charles. Nearly got hit by a dozen random people in their 80 speeding down the road, zero concern for anyone's safety. I mean, that kind of goes with the territory of being 80, though, I feel like. What's up, bro? I can't wait for server day. Take the afternoon off because I have a dentist. Ooh, eek. Just like. Iffy, thank you for the raid, babe. Okay, message received. Running away. Take care of yourself, please. Come back if you want or if you can, but don't feel like you have to stay. Just for me. Pipe is too long. Fuck you. You're too long, dumbass. Go get some food and some water, baby. I'll still be here. I'm fine. More hype for the iffy people. Yeah, let's get some hype for the iffy people. Hello? Oops. Actually, I do want to get rid of that. Hey. Oh, drop it away. Why tears? Why cry? Why text cry? Wait. So many things just happened back to back to back there. Venus, which I it's got to be like Venus, followed me, which is very sweet, and I'm thankful for the follow. Thank you, friend. And then if rating with people, my goodness, so many things happening. This is a busy day. A busy day. Ah, auto save. Thank you. There we go. Was busy with water pipes all day. Yep. I mean, yeah, it kind of has to be, unfortunately, just because of the way that like this shit. That's a new stick. How are y'all in the chat? I'm doing good. A little bit under the weather, I think. I may have caught something from Cali actually, which is okay. Just is one of those things that's cold and flu season, so like it makes sense. The new stick is perfect. It has had zero issues, and it's also time for hydration. The chat is, yeah, just another day for sure. This water bottle was full when I started stream. It is a 64-ounce water bottle, and it is nearly empty now. Darn it, lost hydrate. Good. If y'all don't follow Iffy, I'm the worst. If y'all don't follow Iffy, I'm gonna give you a shout out, Iffy. She does stream and she is incredible. She's an absolute sweetheart and a darling, and you get a hug as well at Iffy Musipan. She also streams Satisfactory with Monkey. Yes, no to all those things. Incorrect. We get praise here and we accept our compliments and we say thank you. I haven't tasted water since I learned what Monster tastes like. Is it still clear? Did they update the texture? Fucking A. My bones. I've never felt them so present and so moist in my body. I like to make Iffy be in pain with games and numbers. LOL. Iffy and I have to play Beltmatic together because Slice is gonna do a Mark 1 belt only Satisfactory run. It was decided last stream. Oh, Hydrate is a battle, but then Faye goes to Bio every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes? Slander my good name? It's not hard. Yeah, I am not a fan of the Mark 1 only run, but that was the terms of the deal that Slice agreed to. So he has made his bed, and Iffy and I get to sleep in the Meltmatic world for a bit. Every time Faye has a bio, it's really very gains her wings. I made a different deal with Iffy, but yeah, sure, we could do Beltmatic. Did you save the game? No. I don't save games. Game saved me. Mark .01 run. You can only transport 1.314 items per minute. You don't have to play Beltomatic. Thank God. I didn't want to begin with. Oh, I understand you want to do the pipe skin. No, I don't want to. I have to. Different thing. Dinas, you're going to fit in here perfectly. Incoming. Is my penance to bear alone. I cannot leave a fellow comrade alone to deal with big numbers and scary things. That is not a praxis. Fox, I made a different deal with Iffy. Okay. 1,000 years later. Well, the screws have started to get to the assemblers. We should have enough to getting there to create an item every 7.4 minutes. So we're just going to AFK for a bit. We should play Satisfactory as if it's Factorio. That's a thought. My jimmies are rustled. Ah! Go on, make the flat foundationless factory with a 900 wide belt line. I think I'll pass. Thank you though. I'm good. No. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Iffy. 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 No. Iffy. Don't you do this to me. Make it a sushi factory too? Iffy. Moozy-pan. Iffy Moozy-pan, don't you do this to me. This is cruel. I'm gonna cry. Mark 1 sushi factory, let's go. That sounds so chaotic. The clip is so brilliant. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna call it. Fun fact, one of your blueprints is missing a pipe directly in the middle. No. Where? Which one? Which one? Are y'all being for real right now, or are y'all fucking with me? Y'all are fucking with me, right? Where? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. No. This can't be real. This is a funny haha streamer moment, right? Oh god. Y'all are gonna make me cry. Just so we're all on the same page. I cast missing pipe in every blueprint. OMG. About 80% 80 assemblers yesterday via blueprint. Only to discover every blueprint had a broken splitter. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Luckily for me, I make like 1 factory a day because it's too overwhelming otherwise. So if I mess up a blueprint, it takes 3 seconds to fix. That's fair. Also, I was trolling. I wasn't, not for sure. Not sure. I love all of you. And I want nothing but the best for you. But in this moment, I need to tell all of you, each and every single one of you, that was fucking mean. I'm a damaged, delicate little flower. You can't be like, can't do this to me. If nothing else, at least I know now that y'all are just fucking with me. I think. Good, you see, you good, you my spoon. Fox, did you know your new best friend is now somewhere in your home? So I will battle for your honorable. It's only trolling if it's not true. Also, did you just tell me that there's a spider in my house? An intruder. So there is a missing pipe. Your best friend is a spider? I mean... I don't fucking know. I'm so confused by what's happening in the chat right now. I need to make a detonator so I can blow things up. Out of dealing with my rage. My impotent, blinding rage. Whereas it's like a shadow fellow trying to make your end of... Make you end your own life. So I could take your place in the world. While making suit. I have to make a thingy. I have to make a object scanner. Or 2. For spider scarier, I agree. Nukes help with that problem. God, if I could cast any spells I could think of, the world would be over in minutes. Yeah, that's the mood. Nuclear detonator, noblest detonator, spider in house, time to move. Burn that, burn it. Just burn it. Burn it down, start over again. Go somewhere else. Altogether. Just burn it down. I cast worldwide Mandela effect. Now everything is trivially different to the point of driving everyone into total madness. Nukes the fuck out of my bathroom because I love being there. Now who's overreacting? No, I don't want you. I want your friend. I want your brother. You, I could never pee again. Yeah, I would. I mean, you can mix bioweapons in your bathroom. That's not incorrect. I have the fear of spiders. Arachnophobia is the word you're looking for. I have a dislike of spiders. I am often the one who deals with them in this house because I'm daddy of the house. So like, that's a thing. Steam is now STEM. Fortnite is Fortnite. Satisfactory never had tractors, so they are trucks. Yeah, I buy that. I buy that canon. Oh, it's not the Bible, it's the Bible. The Bible. Everybody gets their way. Alright. 2 hours left on stream. Do we think we can get water pipes done all the way? I just gotta put down to the 72. What? Wait, whoa, what? DoorDasher is outside with my drink? Wait, what happened? My grandmother's house. Andromeda, what did you do? Andromeda, Andromeda, what did you do? What did you do? I, I, what did you sent me a camera? Girl, my grandmother's house used to have high ceilings, old style bungalow. Baby, Mal, thank you. You're a darling. I love you dearly, and I thank you. Thank you. You're amazing. New Bible verses just dropped. Jacob is spitting fire this weekend. Puts a new spin on fire and brimstone, doesn't it? Change for me.
Oh, yes, this is DoorDash Ultimate Service?
Everybody meet the person who got me sick. This is Callie.
Hi, everyone. I am a disaster and a
She's
menace.
a menace of epic proportions.
Yeah. Have fun.
Thank you. I fucking love you so much. I'm very gay. Hydrate? No, I refuse. On principle. Bully the Fox? She was not in the room when that happened. She may be on stream in the different room and then she might come and bully in the chat. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, good. Wait, there's 2 people on my screen? There was only 1 and now we're back to 1? Yeah, Callie came down to deliver a care package that Andromeda sent to my front door because they are both of them incredible. Callie has some amazing curls. God, show down. This is too complex. Yeah, if he Callie is genuinely one of the most beautiful people I've ever met. Like heart, mind, soul, body, everything about her is just spectacular. But also, Andromeda has incredible curls too. Girl's got curls for days and days and days and days and days. It makes me feel very inadequate. Just double the people per stream for a minute out of nowhere. I got gunk in my brain that can't handle it. So to give you a clue as to what just happened, Dinas, I was sent a care package of at least 1 monster. Knowing how Andromeda and how she works, there's at least 1 more. I've got white hairs and head balding. And head white balding is that close to curls. Eyebrows still on fleek. As a large monster, at least 10 times my bladder size. I don't know why we're so focused on my bladder. But okay. Yes, it is at least 10 times my bladder size. It should have been... Who? 4. You sent me... Ow. It's 10 times my bladder size. Ain't no shame. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had 1 bang for my 16th birthday and I had bloodshot eyes. See, I slice and built different. I drink like 2 of those 20-ounce monsters a day at the low end. I don't know how to read. Bang is a flavor, or is like a variety of energy drink. Hold please. I'll show you what it looks like. Because you probably have them near where you live. I think they distribute worldwide. They might be like a specialty thing, but hold please. They look like this. Sliced Banged on his 16th birthday and ended up with bloodshot. That's so much funnier. Oh my god, that's so much funnier. I had 1 week where I smoked a gram of weed a day, drank 3 monsters, and smoked a pack of cigarettes on top of it. I am built abnormally. You're built brokenly. I mean, it's not a particularly good one, and yet 2 beers put me in the shadow realm. Well, I got it from a friend, and he asked me if I wanted one, and while I passed out in the bathroom, skill issue. Genuinely a skill issue. Um, uh, again, still reads the same. Banged and got her bloodshot. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. All right. To you. This is what fizzy piss does to me. Why are you drinking fizzy piss? I mean, I get it, but like, why? What's your motivation here? Why are you drinking fizzy piss? How the fuck do you overdose on 1 Bang energy drink? That sounds like a 4chan shit post. So I mentioned Slice is a younger character in this teledrama that we're all a part of and witnessing here. That's how. I drank like 0 caffeine. Yep, that'd do it. There's nothing I can do. I tried drinking a monster a day at work, like a third that size for a week instead of coffee, and it felt pretty bad by the end of it. You know, I don't dislike the way that coffee makes me feel, but I don't love the effect that it has on my body differently. But Slice is still older than me, and maybe I am built in an unfixable manner. I said you were built brokenly. I did not stutter. I said it with my whole chest. Different bodies be built different. That's true. I'm terribly addicted to caffeine. Different bladders be built different. Iffy. I'm fixable, I think. I drink coffee, just don't like making it. That's interesting. The only caffeine I get is from Mountain Dew and Mellow Yellow, and that it's not a lot, but unlike a Bang has 400 caffeine. Yeah, Bangs have a lot of caffeine in them. Gunk Brain likes going to the fridge, opening one of the 24 packs of cheap Relentlessly energy drinks, and taking one out. There's a ritual in both of it. If I have a monster on a road trip, I'm stopping at every out. There's like definitely a ritual to going to the fridge to grabbing and grabbing an energy drink out. I also drink like 120 ounces of water a day. You are the most hydrated fucker in this chat. Let's go here. All right, no power shards. I forgot. Where are power shards? There are power shards. 120 ounce. Last I drank a Mountain Dew, I blacked out, woke up, browned out, got lost in the Amazon, greened out, then woke up a month later in the Bronx with both my legs missing and fever. Not doing that again. Holy shit. That's that's gotta be pinned. Sorry. That one's gonna be up there for a little bit. We're gonna glorify that one for a little bit. What happened the last time you drank Mountain Dew? That Mountain Dew had a fucking hatchet. What are you talking about, hands? All right. Mountain Dew came on site, was like, okay, time for destruction and death. Time for you to regret all of your decisions. Bow, bow, bow. I haven't felt fertile since I'll never be a mother. Boy, motherhood is now nothing but a distant dream long forgotten. Thanks a lot, Mountain Dew. 4 liters bottle of... You drink 4-liter bottles of Mellow Yellow in one day? That's a lot. 4 liters of sugar water a day is a lot. Not like I'm one to like sit and judge, and I'm not, but like that's a lot of sugar. I would be extraordinarily careful because kidney stones are a thing and they will come for you. To be fair, to be honest, if any drink did that to me, I'd buy in the gallon. Shit, sounds like a fun trip. Where's my own mom? And she drinks lots of pop. I feel like I have to go on all health mom on you kids. I am ungovernable, iffy. Last I allowed myself to spend money on sweet stuff, I ate 6 mini apple pies, a pint of Ben & Jerry's, and 5 double chocolate chunk cookies. Sure, where's my Mellow Yellow? That was 2 days ago, and my body is still bubbling from the inside out. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest with you. Check the toilet is where your Mellow Yellow is. Chat is unhinged today, and I am living for it. I just did. Okay, fine. Took me an hour to demolish that. The first milligram of sodium hit my mouth after what felt like bliss. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would... Honestly, an underrated play is taking some table salt, just like some regular ass ionized salt, and just dipping, like putting it on your chocolate, on savory stuff. Like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, all that stuff. Like just it plays and slaps. Praise be to sarcasm. I also added on the god knows how many energy drinks during that day, but I do that so often I'm basically immune to it. That's fair. Salty water is wonderful. Uh-huh. Hydrate is battle now? No! We're not doing this. The best drink in the world, are streamer cheers. We're not doing this. We're not having this game. I will make hydrate 1,000 fucking channel points. Because the thing that you're fighting is my bladder. Why? Why? Ah, why? Why? I know why. I'm asking the question is why. No, fuck. tried to hydrate with my 900 points, but the gods put me in liquid timeout for 7 minutes. Good. Good. As it should be. 'Twas ever thus divine justice was rendered upon you. Okay, now I need high-speed connectors. Son of a bitch. Gotta go run back to the base real fast. I hate the liquid naughty chair. Why is it sticky? When you get real excited and you don't know why you got so excited and then all of a sudden the chair is sticky, you might want to examine what you're doing with your hands and feet. Because it sounds like something naughty. Whee! Oh no! Fuck! Okay, good. I'm sodium deficient. It's a strange blessing. Are you on spironolactone, Iffy? Because that's a Spiro thing. Water check for all the people in chat. Hydrate, chat. Chat has to hydrate too. I like iron. I love getting up and my immune system is browning out for a second. Yikes. I bet I drink more water than you. That's a bad contest. Don't do it. I'm making high-speed connectors in here, right? Would also bet you drink more water than me. No matter what I do, I need more iron. I had a month where I ate liver daily and still somehow needed more. I don't remember if I'm making... the thing. High speed connectors. Oh, I'm not making these here. Damn. That's a bummer. I mean, high-speed factories here. Yeah, you're right. Well, turns out I need to make it by hand anyway. Consider a personal success if I drink 1 liter. Iffy. I'm thirsty. I fill my liter water bottle, chug it, refill it, chug half of it, and then walk around like a balloon. Iffy, hydrate, or die straight. Your choice. Your options are hydrate or die straight. I am making high-speed connectors. Where the... Oh, I'm not. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. That was a funny ha ha. I will never die straight. Therefore, I am immortal. Iffy baby, please hydrate every once in a while. Take care of your body, please. You've only got the one, and it's perfect and beautiful, and you should reward it for being perfect and beautiful. And care for it. Like the fucking treasure that it is. Yes, Fox, you are not making high speeds. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. I almost died. Look at my health bar. Hydrate with 1 liter of ramen after stream. I think that counts for something. Iffy. Moves the pan. I'm gonna continue to shout you out every time you're in my chat. I didn't die. It ain't a rip. I didn't die. Just like do it like every time hydrate is redeemed, drink to yourself too. Yeah. Honestly, sarcasm used as a thing that's good. There is no rip coming. Don't you put that bad energy on me, Ricky Bobby. Fucking brat. Doot, doot. Boop. I know how you play this game. Can we request a stream feature? What stream feature? Guys, bad juju in stream chat, only neutral juju. What stream feature you think is iffy? Where do your fingers go when you sleep? What do your fingers know when you sleep? But like a countdown timer on. I don't know how I would do that. Countdown timer on screen to let you know when a redeem is available. Maybe. 1 minute 40-second. I second that request. Okay. One more person and the request gets upgraded to a demand. I third that request. Having to reset my watch timer is ridiculous. Is tedious. Wait, so hold. So that I understand, because now this is a demand. If I wanted to redeem a thing real fast, so if I wanted to, for example, redeem the Yippee, and there was like a 10-minute timer on the Yippee, something like that. How would I go about solving that? Set up 50 sec. Like I'm actually genuinely curious. I do want to make this happen for you. I'm sure it's possible in some way. Okay. I am super genuinely going to make it happen. I just don't know how I would go about doing that. No, Fox, I need to be in pain. I don't necessarily disagree, but I also don't actually agree. Hook up a phone alarm to a train horn, have it go off every 10 minutes, but don't make it go off where an IV drill detects levels of moisture in your bloodstream. I will research it for me. The design is very human. It's extraordinarily human. I don't know how you came up with it. Ah. So do I just rename this stream the piss stream? Like, stretch. Okay. I've done this before. The design sounded oddly specific. Oh, I agree. It did sound very oddly specific. It sounded like somebody who's done this multiple times and knows exactly how to do that. Because like that is exactly the kind of thing that somebody who has done exactly that thing has done. Ask ChatGPT what humans like. They like trains, they like whatever an iPhone is, and they like how do I pay 500,000 in medical bills? Gamer girl tonic. That's Monster Andromeda. Or is piss is gamer girl tonic? Made person I am waiting for to play Satisfactory Plus again is drawing Zaos? Zaos? XAO? Yes? Okay. Stretch redeemed. Holy water gamer girl on stream. I want to love you madly. I want to love you madly. I think went over Bing, removed every restriction, asked it to cook up a design. You have a thigh cam redeem? That could get dangerous if chat goes full villain mode on the hydrates. The Zos is chaos. I do have a thigh cam. For every evil robot, there is someone who will build. Meow, meow, meow. Let go. Thank you. Anyway, I do have a thigh cam redeem for like totally normal and like practical reasons, really. Also, which pipe piece? Did it get caught in the crossfire? One hydrate every 10 minutes for an entire stream. Thigh cam at the end so Faye can't leave even though the piss gates are about to break. Just a shaky leg cam. I fucking hate you. God damn it. Okay. All right. So here's what's about to happen. I'm going to go pee because I have to piss and I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Hang out with me or hang out with my little tune while I go piss. You fucking menaces. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. So anyways, what in the fuck did I miss? Wait, what? What are we hooking up to Faye and why? What's happening here? Toilet break is a bad time for sludging. Wait, what the fuck? What are you? I'm so confused and alarmed and a little bit turned on, and I don't know what to do about any of that information. The idea just went into some real human centipede territory. It looked like it went into some human centipede shit there for a second. Cassie, did you break something? Did you break the chat? No. I'm not having an easy time believing you there, darling. I'm suspecting some chicanery. Greatness is just measured in gallons of blood spilled in a minute. And happiness is merely a byproduct of that whole assembly line so it can be safely disposed of. Interesting. Interesting take. Ooh. You thought the care delivery was a can of Monster, but it was really an hour of toilet talk and chat degeneracy. The latter part of that, the chat degeneracy, I expect. That, you know, like I can get with that. The toilet talk, sure. I guess it is a consequence of me being both a tiny bladder bitch and a fucking disaster. So like it's a bit on me. I am responsible for that. The rest of it though, the rest of it is on you. Sounds like a harm package disguised as an act of kindness. I mean, looking at it that way, yeah, I don't disagree. At least not anymore. I thought I might, but I don't anymore. Whee! 40 seconds to the next redeem. I've been billed as wholesome and cozy. Coming here brings out a dark side. I've noticed, Iffy. The butterfly effect turned a can of Monster into a human centipede. Dude, no. Stop it. No. That was not with the happy making. To be fair, Human Centipede is a terrific song. I'm not familiar with the song. Wonder what else I could turn into Human Centipede. How about you don't? Thank you for the hydrate. Autosave. OMG, look at the dumb card sometime. Fine, I won't go Human Centipede on anyone. I guess I'll go, I don't know, frolic in a field or something. It wasn't me this time. Yeah, that makes it so much better. Sorry, that makes it so much better. Legit suggestions for realsies. What was the suggestion? I've quite lost the plot here. Much like the rest of you, I have lost the plot. Oh, look up Tom Cardy. Right, yeah. Okay. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do that later on off stream? This is music, I imagine. Beep, boop. The internet gives too much freedom. If I say a tenth of the things I do online to someone IRL, he'd rebuild an asylum just for me, but here it's just a normal Friday night. He is music and brilliant. Ah. I see. Ah, I see. Ah! Alright, so that's not taken care of. Beautiful. Oh. I've maintained since the 90s the anonymity of the internet is going to be our downfall. Prescient. Don't think the general public is ready for how the internet uses the word boy. You know what? I think you might be onto something. A little bit. As like a vaguely femboy identifying character in the world, I agree, actually. Also, god damn it, Callie got me sick. I'm a little salty about that. But only a little bit because she's pretty. And so like I can deal with it, you know what I mean? But like, god damn it. This is the first time I've been sick all year. Kaylee! All I ever wanted was a chance to get back in and pray. If only it was so simple. Hello, Kaylee. Is it EP time for you yet? Oh, you son of a bitch. I love that enthusiasm when I enter the chat. I get excited when anybody enters the chat. Speaking of, I have to do a thing. I'm just gonna do a hug chat. Because, hey, look, new encryption key just dropped. Also, I meant to do this a while ago. I blanked hard on this, but there are a couple of characters in here who I know, and I've followed their streams for a bit. One of which is Kestrel. Kestrel is an autistic sweetheart. Oh, hell no, people. Oh, thank you for the hug. When they see my pretty orange name and hornet badge. Cute. Anyway, Kestrel is an absolute sweetheart and is autistic and plays like survival craft games. Right now is balls deep in what the hell am I thinking of? Dune Awakening. So if you like survival craft stuff like Valheim, Minecraft, those kinds of games, he might be your boy. He might be your guy, your dude, your friend. Kaylee also streams and is recently been playing Hollow Knight. Whoa, what did I just do? I don't want to watch that. No, go away. Oh, people are aware I'm a total gremlin. Yeah, Kaylee is an absolute gremlin. She is an absolute goblin. But she does stream and she's wonderful. She's an absolute sweetheart and she will routinely be a menace in chat. And much like Enos, who is also very sweet, is also very unhinged. Anyways, so now that we're here, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Like an orc that shares you with knowledge that does not wish to be known. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, the hydrate is on cooldown now. I can't give you some moist ewer.
I hate that I just had to hear that. I had to take my headphones off. I was so mad. That was sinister, Kaylee. Evil. Villain behavior, honestly. I'm a cheeky bitch. That's true. Should be channel points for redeeming hydrate. Let chat complete for high scores. I wish that channel points were kept track of in any capacity that actually made sense. But like, I've not seen anybody actually keep track of and like score channel points like that. How many do I have that I can't fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like almost a third. A stretch? No, I'm trying to get things done, you brats. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I don't know. The kids do it. Hydrate times 1,000. 10,000? You win? Yeah, okay. I will concede that you win on that one. Okay. That's what's wrong again. I'm sitting with my shoulders back. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Yes. Okay. 8. Sit more back. Sit more back. That much hydrate just turns into waterboarding. There was a reason why there's a cooldown. There is a reason there is a cooldown. And sarcasm is like a pretty predominant reason. A part of that reason, actually. So like, you know, that's a thing. Okay. Now. Waterboarding is fun, said the CIA operative.
Wow.
All right. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. One, 2, 3, 4. No, I was saying that Iffy's thing. Nice try, OSHA agent, not falling for that one again. One, 2, 3. That's 6, and that's 7. That's what? 10. My thing. My thing. Uh-oh, I might be out of water. I lied. I had more. You bunch of fucking brats. Alright, so this is 10. Refill cam. I'd have to take you with me. That'd be upstairs. Out of water, but never out of monster. I still have not finished this one. 10. Whoa. This row is 12, 14. Rain behind me, 14. 16. 18. 18. You're the brat here. Humph. Hi, Porns. Thank you, Dragonstar. Never. You never tell me when the left row of extractors are off by half a meter. No. Don't tell me. Kaylee has had prog for a week. Only don't go to work drained tomorrow. Kaylee has had prog for a week and has lost her ever-loving mind. I called it 20 minutes ago, but she didn't read it. Wait, it just took my 3rd dose. Take care of yourself. Not wait to wake up, go to bed, and then wait to wake up. Oh god, over my dead cold body. How horny have you been, Kaylee? Very, right? Oh, that's surprising. Not at all. I'm astonished. Was not my experience with Prague. Yeah, it was a little disappointing. Yo, ads. I'm just gonna make a bucket of chicken nuggets in case my roommate doesn't show up and I need to not sleep. I'm gonna go to the grocery store, but first I gotta get scared. Now, if my girlfriend wasn't in Turkey, are the chicken nuggets the pillow? That's a great question. Asking the important questions if he is. Speaking like Yoda, I am. Save me, Noodle. Thank you. I'll make for a totally different story. Now that I can actually focus on what I'm doing, then the no using horny if she gets here to rail me. Woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ad break finished. Achievement get. Save me, Noodle. The rallying cry of prosecutors. Yeah, that's true. Then it was meant to be deleted, but I just started typing. Kaylee, I need a new encryption key. Can you help me out? Well, no, a can of energy drink appeared in my hand and a bunch of chicken in my air fryer too. Whatever shall I do? It sounds like you need to eat it. Take one for the team, you know what I mean? Just consume. How can I help? You're cute. Autosave, hello. Welcome to the chat. Panic! Eat it before someone discovers. That's what I would do. Like, time to eat. I get 1 day off a week this Sunday. I'll go to work on death's door, get home, sleep the day away, and then Sunday we party. Bars. Facts. Real shit. Shotgun wedding, shotgun wedding. Meow, meow. Oi, oi, give. Thank you. I closed my Firefox. Why would you close your Firefox? Firefox? Alright, so we should have half of that going. Hey, there's a new encryption key, everybody. In case you need to change your security or modify your security in any way, new protocol just dropped. Kaylee just ever so kindly gave us a new encryption key in the chat. I need water for steel stuff in Satisfactory Plus? Why? How does that work? Why do you need water for steel? That feels silly. Because I'm dying. God bless your soul. Water for steel rods? I still don't understand. Time to refill your water? 3 minutes to refill my bottle. Joke's on you. I have water still. Actually, is on height. In Dutch. I don't think if he is in Deutschland. Or in the Netherlands, I should say. I'm just looking for a reason to give up my current life, get rid of all my earthly possessions, and become a Romanian potato farmer. You're the Duchy? The Duchy? That feels like a slur of some kind. I don't know why. Water is because of the steam. I see. I see. I see. I see. Or 2 pipe. Also, how do you guys open energy drinks? Usually I just throw them at the ground and that opens them pretty well. It's just, I get scared and I panic responses to throw. Just right at the ground. And I'm not fit to touch. I mean, Dutch is a softer German, so like that tracks. Oh, I'm gonna make some opinions known about the Dutch and the Germans. Mm-hmm. Not fit to touch the hair of your garment. Whee! The hem of your garment. Save me, Noodle! Thank you very much. Hey, hey! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Use a kitchen knife. Is that weird? Yeah, it's a little weird, Iffy. Conclusion drawn. Get rid of the Netherlands. Feels like a stretch. You know what? What do I know? I've seen stranger opinions and takes. That's like way the fuck off. Whoops. No! I didn't want to go swimming. Noodle? Noodle. Vanilla in a can tab. It's 50-50 brings. Or at least we sell it. I look up for 30 seconds. I wasn't paying attention to the chat for 30 seconds, and we're talking about selling weed now. Okay. Sure. Hello, DEA. Welcome to the chat. Accidental DEA agent. I wonder what that could be, that redeem. Probably nothing. Those German farmer twinks are sitting there smugly growing weed in their barns. No, it's okay, DEA. I'm in the Netherlands. Lies can vouch I am not DEA. I believe. There's also an extreme dichotomy of people who are in my chat right now, and it's glorious to me. Definitely not DEA. DEA. Quality control. Makes sense. Give me all your weed. German twink with a farm growing weed and other vegetables and animals is genuinely a dream. Honestly, yeah, I would, yeah. I buy that. I'm super with that idea, honestly. It's beautiful. It's just a all right. Okay, so that's that covered. I'm EP. Big EP. Are you big EP? You sure you big EP? Maybe you should go big sleepy. As a like practical thought. I know that we don't have those often, so like, you know, let me help you with that. But maybe it's time for Eeps, Kaylee. Don't have to be German, but it adds onto the fantasy of it considering Germans seem fake. Germans do seem fake. You're right. That is some real shit. We are fake. I can think of funky fresh words like Zugenbreaker for tongue breaker. Is that like tongue twister? Like a phrase that's really hard to say fast? Tongue twister? Meanwhile, Americans are just like, tongue twister. No, it's German. Zugenbreaker? Or tongue breaker? I see. Makes a good amount of sense, I suppose. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of, but not really. Maybe kind of, but not really. Alright. You fuckers have distracted me for long enough. No English words can describe anything related to German. Besides, it's a saying, besides saying it's Germany. I see. 1, 2, done. This one's done. Middle is done. So that leaves bottom right.
Fuckers and fuckies.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. You have my attention. What's happening, Kaylee? You good? Kaylee, what did you do? Kaylee, what did you do? No, stop it. Then God got me. I'm making some fucking pasta over here. Oh, talk dirty to me. I love pickled cabbage. Kimchi's delicious. Okay, I have quite lost the thread here. I'm saying, why be a fucker if you can be a fucky? Spoken like a true power bottom. With Anita Baker in the tape deck, this gonna be a sweet love. Fuck apologies, I wanna see y'all geeked up. Yo. Pickled peppers are fantastic. My God. Alright, top left, done. Bottom right, done. That's the only one. Congratulate me. Top. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. What's got you excited? Trying to finish this up so I can actually have some semblance of sanity left, but apparently not today, Satan. It's the prog. I agree. That's definitely the Prague. Even when they say you ain't.
Wow.
Oh, pa. Kaylee, you good? You're not getting enough attention from me? Is that what's happening? Your girl's in Turkey, so you lean to me. You lean on me for your attention.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Stop everything. My chicken is. Stop everything. My chicken is done. Everybody, hold the presses. Chicken's on. Sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, it really does. My cock is done. Look at that, I made it sexual. At this point, everything in chat is a euphemism. Yes, that's very true. I need complete silence as I do this. Do things to this chicken that not even Drake could look at. Woof. Dude. I have a confession. What's your confession? Speak to me, my child. My cock is done. I'm done with cock. My cock is done. Wait. Now I'm done with my cock is more like AO. Kendrick's working on a whole album about me as we speak. If he says, I genuinely thought Hype Horns was going to give you horns, and I was waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. It is just the sound. I want bottom surgery, so that tracks. I'm done with cock. My cock is done. So that tracks. It does. Kaylee being extremely thirsty also tracks. Just imagine Mordecai and Rigby just doing that for 5 minutes straight. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm good. Hard pass. Okay. We're nearly there with this one. We have one more to go. I thought that's what it meant. I didn't think it was the sound. This chat is weird for a straight person. Yeah.
Wow.
It's definitely not straight in chat right now. It's much more unhinged than anything else. It's definitely gay. It's weird for a queer person. I'm also weirded out by the chat right now. Y'all are being extra strange, but I love it. I can love weird things, though. Kaylee, you did this. All of it is your fault. I just want you to know. I blame you personally. For every bit. You have a surgery you have a surgery consult next week? Babe, that's exciting. Closest to straight I get is guys in wigs. They Vilver Vigs. Valid. I don't blame you. Just this chat is very, very much unhinged, and it's kind of beautiful, honestly. Doesn't matter how big it is if it tastes good. What a sentence that is.
Is this my fault? Oh my, I am so proud.
Thank you for the hydrate, Iffy. I will consider doing so. What if it tastes like the plague? Well, don't drink it. If it tastes like the plague, don't drink it, silly. consumed 100 points for you to consider nothing. DNS, do not consume the plague. I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you that. I feel like that should be basic knowledge. I feel like that should be, you know, practical kindergarten level skill. But what do I know? Ah, incorrect. But plague's enticing. I mean, yeah, I get it. Look, I just as much the same as everyone else. I have thought from time to time, you know what I really would like to taste one day? The bubonic plague. I just yearn for this bubonic plague. I also have common sense. PSA, straight dude, wash your teeth. Iffy. You're not wrong. That's good advice. It feels like it's mom level basic advice. Wash your butt. Every girl knows. It's true. That's truth. My girlfriend has a shell tattooed on her thigh. When I put my ear on it, I can smell the ocean. That's beautiful. A thing of beauty, really. I think? Question marks? I'm pretty sure. A girl has at least one horrifying date where they discover the unmentionable. The unmentionable iffy. It's referred to as such because we don't mention it. Iffy Muzapan.
She's.
Mad. Unmentionables is a lot more horrific than just naming the thing. Do you think so? Interesting. Not my experience, but okay. What could possibly be so bad as it could not be named? That's a fair point. Then words like gefilte fish get used in language at points, and like that's a thing. It just sounds bad to hear. At least I didn't say. Yeah, it's true. You didn't say that. Fucking DS. Mustard. Pipe is too long. Does such a thing exist? All right. I actually need to go run to the bathroom real fast, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. It came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it. Wait, what the fuck? Hello. Okay. What what happened? My move? This user has been banned from the Fayfox gaming channel? Wait, what? What happened? Two minutes. Oh god, I forgot about chicken. This is why complete silence is needed. You had me being quiet. I was away from my computer. An angel. The music brain fucked me. The music brain fucked you? All right. So what happened, Dinas? What happened? Why did someone get banned? Why'd you at me? Did someone actually get banned? Ah, okay. Nothing. Fox, read what I said. You spoon, please. What? Where? Slice? Like where did you, what did you say and where? Save the game. SF30. Let's go. Satisfactory Plus is known for its screws, and man, fuck, I need more iron than plates than screws. That's a first. Huh. Interesting. No! Judas! Damn. Oh, how? All right. All right, almost there with this one, and then we got one more to go. I think. You need a longer song playlist because you hear the same song 3 times? I will talk to my music director, who is Callie, and see about getting a different playlist or a more varietal playlist. You're going to have to wait. She is currently occupied and is probably likely to be occupied most of the weekend. I will talk to her Sunday, though, about that exact thing. Though I don't disagree, and we could use some more variety in music. I would absolutely love. And in fairness, it's supposed to be an 8-hour playlist, and it is, but also, like, it's on shuffle, so it's maybe not necessarily, like, the most accurate thing all the time. I think? Question marks? Favox stream list. It is 17 hours and 53 minutes. Uh, so add smart recommendations to the playlist. You do go on for like 6 hours normal and it plays the same song like 3 times. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. That is all but one of these things done. So is this where we call it for today? Or do we go on and fix the last one? Get the last one together? Can I get a poll in chat? Can I get a answer in chat? Do I go fix the last one, do the last one, or do I just let it be and call it a day and we pick up Monday? 2 days of just pipes and still more. Bruh, Slice, I don't like doing pipes. I don't want to do pipes. I have to. And there's still going to be more. You know my pain then, friend. We got some sloshing happening. All right. There we go. There we go. Uppies. The pipes are always calling. The pipes are calling. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Off they go into the wild blue yonder. Okay. Fixed pipes is what I'm hearing. After I hydrate. And that many pipes have their own switchboard? That's true. That's very true. Verily I say unto you. That's very true. Alright. So it goes like in here, right? Like under here? Hi, Faye Fox in chat. Today was a weird chat. Would love to stay together longer, but need to sleep. 11 p.m. in South Africa? I'll leave on lurk. You're a fucking sweetheart, Dragon Star. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Get some water. Actually, unironically, get some water and hydrate. Take any meds you need to take. Take care of your teeth. Have a great night. Good night, darling. Chat was very weird today. Chat has been completely weird today, but it's been wonderful. I've been enjoying it. As unhinged and busted as scuffed as it is, I've been enjoying myself. All right, let's do here. I love when chat's a little unhinged. It's kind of great to me. It gives me something to play off of and like just be silly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got my glorious chicken. Cleared the mind fog and other unmentionables from my skull. Fucking A. Hell yeah. Whoa! No fall. No fall. No fall. Thank you. So we get 6 in a row. That's 3 pipes. You can co-opt your chat for a bit of personal good news if you need a moment to cleanse. I would love a palate cleanse. That would be delightful. If I didn't have autism before eating this shit, I sure do now. Oh, that's relatable. I disappeared for a few moments to answer the door. I got mail. You got mail? What mail? What mail? Here's the mail that never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail when I see it. Wanna wail. Mail. For those of us in America, that would be from Blue's Clues. Just as a personal note. A hero of mine, somebody I aspire to be like, and, you know, love. Alright, so this should be 6 pipes is 6 water extractors is 3 pipes. Yeah, the blue dog, indeed. Oh, damn it. Official name change certificate. Iffy Muzapan officially name changed to Iffy Muzapan. Hell yes, babe. Congratulations. Congratulations on being you. Oh, I'm an Indigo Inquisitor. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Iffy, congratulations, sweetie. I'm happy for you. Genuinely. I know what that's like, and it's not fun. And I know how long you've been waiting for it, I'm sure. Well, it took freaking forever. Yeah, that's what I remember about my name change. It was a long time. Everything that she does is now Iffy. Iffy Muzapan. Hold up. Do these have water? Okay. Good. Good. About to throw some fucking hands. Always has been. Always was. No. Alright. So that's one set of 9 pipes. 18 water extractors. Fuck. I'm so close to the end of this that I can taste it, and I know that there's more to fix because there's got to be more to fix. Like, no way I can lay this much pipe on one go and have everything work flawlessly. I don't believe that that's possible. Fox, quiz time. Does Satisfactory Moon have 2 suns? The moon? I don't understand the question. Might have to change my name as well. My name's been used for dogs a little too often for it to be healthy. Can a moon have a sun? Is that a trick question? The map is... Oh, the map is the moon? What? We're on a moon here? You just blew her mind. Yeah, a little bit. It doesn't take much. I'm a simple creature. But yet the moon is flat. You're flat. Wait, what? There's a name for what I'm trying to say, but not saying anything yet. First in absolutely anything. The guy's dog is named Dennis, and all he wants to do is lay pipe and eat treats. And then the dog from the Minecraft movie. I hate to break it to you, sweetie, but I'm pretty sure the name Dennis has been around longer than you have. Correct me if I'm wrong. I am quite happily not flat. Satisfactory is a binary star system? Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, but Dennis is like the most weaponized name, second only to Lana. That's true. So sun is 24/7. Satisfactory is binary, so sun is 24/7. And we're on a moon. Lana! Accidentally Archer? Being called penis is fine, but if people start thinking I'm a dog, it might be too far gone. You don't want to be a little puppy? Most femboys do. Most femboys are puppies. It's okay if you are. There's no shame in it. You can be a puppy. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a puppy. A pretty nice life, all things considered. Me? I said you're a femboy. As a wine taster, a grape, as a movie critic, a camera, I merely consume the format. I'm just an aficionado. I just like to collect them. I think they're neat. Amazing. Yes, and the gas giant has 2 moons. The one that is the map, and the other one you see sometimes and rare is a galaxy. A connoisseur per se. Mm-hmm. 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 Makes sense. Makes sense. Slice, to answer your question, I don't know. I don't know. You're welcome. You learned us about Satisfactory. That's fair. I learn about things every day. But also, today I'm learning about Satisfactory, which is wonderful. It's at the least satisfactory. Do I have to, Dad? Yup. Okay. Makes sense. All right, one sec. Binary star system of Akicha, where we give everyone messages A and messages B. To be or not to be. That is my favorite Nier Automata joke. Ah, no! Come back here. No. No. To be or not to be? That is the question of all questions. To be or not to be? The joke for Automata is the main one of the characters is named To Be. So like cosmic joke. You know what I mean? Not quite like funny, haha, more like funny. Oh, that made me think. There will be a quiz afterwards. Thank you, Noodle. You saved the day. Oh, okie dokies. Smokies. Whoops. All right. Yeah, you're supposed to be taking notes the entire time. More cooked than that chicken? Uh-oh. Noodle? Save me. Noodle, save me. Thank you. All I remember is the chicken in my stomach and the friends we made along the way, but the friends aren't sharing their homework. No, nothing could be as cooked as chicken. It was divine. Noodle, save me. Thank you. Fuck it. Yep. All right. Well, I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna kind of wing it, wang jangle it. You know what I mean? Do one of these. No, not with that. I might have to be a human being and work out or some BS. Might maybe do dishes. If you want, I guess you could. You don't have to. I don't expect you to. I'm barely a human being on a good day. So like, you know, do what you will with that information. Whoa. Excuse you, sir. The fuck? I don't know how I did that exactly, but okay. You're still letting me crash your chat and being an amazing human being. It'd be right back at you, baby. You are a darling, and I have had a great time hanging out with you. You are absolutely welcome to like vibe and lurk in the background if you want to keep listening to the bullshit and the music. But if you want to head out and go do human things today, I appreciate you with the raid and with everything else that you are. And once again, everybody, if he streams and is a fucking darling and is gorgeous, so give her some love.
Have a beautiful cheesy stream, you beautiful cheesy bitch.
Iffy, I'll see you. Okay, I'll be on Monday. All right. If you want to join in on Monday, and then we'll figure out what the next weeks look like as the scenery changes here for me. Fuck. Anyway, have a great rest of your day, darling. Need to see your new digs? Coming soon. I'm not sure when, but we'll see it soon. You will see it on stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking like in the next 2 weeks or so. Still got a lot to like sort out and to get squared away, but yeah, so soon is not soon enough. I agree. There's a lot of uncertainty and a lot of things still largely up in the air, so we'll see what kind of coalesces, but is incoming, I guess is the way to say it. Well, in 15 minutes into staying up all night, and I'm already over it. Time to go to sleep. See you around, folks. Bye, Dinas. Have a good night, darling. Sweet dreams and sleep well. I hope you get some water and rest. Excitement and a cliffhanger. Yeah, no, indeed. Yeah. We'll see when she happens, when the new digs happen. Gonna be at my partner's apartment, and gonna be able to have some more space to move around that's not behind a curtain, which will be really nice. And I'll be able to go to the bathroom on the same floor, and that will help with y'all assailing my bladder on a regular basis. So there's that. I can't really like complain about that much. So yeah, we'll see it soon. So a lower hydrate cooldown? No, a higher hydrate cooldown. Menace. Stop crying if it. I'm working, literally working, literally working. My goodness. Nothing's ever good enough for you guys. Okay, bye. Have a great stream. You too, Iffy. Have a good day. Have a great rest of your day. My fucking god. Brain is cracked. It always comes back to them gosh darn bladder of yours, doesn't it? Yeah, apparently. Apparent fuckingly. I am thankful for the welcome distraction from this illness that I have acquired. So if the chat was focused on my bladder instead of that, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the outcome of the evening, of the stream. Anyways, I'm working on getting the pipes set up. Working on it, working on it, working on it. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for as long as you have. I know it's not like the most enthralling content, and like music has been repetitive, but you're wonderful. I missed reading Slice's message, which says steel and Satisfactory Plus with a steel alt recipe makes it use only iron ore and limestone, so no more with coal, it would seem. Psychological horror is a great genre of stream. I don't disagree. It's not my preferred, but this also peaked in that genre 3 hours ago. What is that? This stream did? And have blue pipe induced nightmares. I mean, fucking same. Have for a couple weeks now. It's been an ongoing fucking nightmare. And it's been haunting my waking dreams. I've grown to have a severe aversion to the color blue. And like, I'm actually like genuinely a little bit terrified of it, to be honest with you. Iffy with the hydrate. Thank you, my darling. You brat. All right, it's officially empty. That thing. 64 ounces of water. Gone. Those dreams when you're 90% awake, but still stuck in that 10% of your brain that you do not want to be in. Yep, the hydrant game is the real psychological horror genre. Yes, it is. Especially for me. They are genuinely worse than other nightmares I get. Yeah, same. Waking nightmares are the worst. Like, being able to think, I'm awake, and then realize I'm not awake. My body thinks I'm still asleep. Is awful. We're gonna get there, or we don't go down at all. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Hate it. could be in the normal nightmare where the world is normal minus the shadow monsters with glowing realistic eyes that stare from every corner of the room. Yep. Been there before, and it'd still take me over 500 years of Minecraft in my 5 minutes of dreaming. God damn, that's a fucking mood. That is a goddamn fucking mood, I tell you. Wait, nobody told you to go there. Alright, so that should be the bottom half. And then we got 9 more to go. My dreams are like cognito hazards. Knowing of them existing is enough to spread them. Alright, we're gonna go here with this. There's like more. Like right here. Oh god, okay. Hello? Can I get this guy? Thank you. I think even if... So if I even think about one of those shadowy bastards, like a dozen of them show up when I'm close my eyes, I don't know what illness that is, but it's not great. I believe that. I don't know what that would be. It doesn't sound like it's a particularly fun time. Alright, we'll do this. I call it lupus and move on. Yeah, I guess. Lupus induced dream. Lupus dream. Lupus spreading party stream. Let's not. God damn it. Too late, I'm already on the streets coughing on random power poles. Doing your part, soldier. All right. I want to get this finished, so I'm gonna go a bit further on stream, and like I am done with fucking water, and I can taste the end of it, and it's crystal fucking clear that I just need to get it done. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then I will be back, and I'll finish this today. We've got 6 more pipes to fill and figure out, and then some more little bits. But like, she's almost done. And like I can fucking taste it. Down with the big immune system. I agree. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. You'd love to kill to see the spring power on, but then having to troubleshoot for another 6 hours sounds like actual torture. Yeah. Welcome to my nightmare, my waking nightmare. Something that I've had to come to terms with is that it's probably going to be like this is a triumph, and then all of a sudden it's going to be a bunch of fucking problem solving. Because I just know how my luck goes. If you could even call it luck. All right, that is all but 6 of them to go. All right. And there we go. All right. Nope. Yeah, I make 151.88 steel screws and 22 steel beams and 31.25 steel pipes. Nice. Good shit, Slice. This is dope. That was the one that you started over, right? I'm glad to see it's serving you well. Yeah, going more slow. Fair. Yeah, if you're not rushing, then you have a lot more time to be like intentional about how you set stuff up, and that helps a lot with making sure your resource production matches what you need it to actually match. Which is dope. Good shit. All right. I'm going slow and it looks like a mess, but oh wait, I'm playing Satisfactory Plus. It's too much stuff to make one thing. I mean, yeah. That's kind of like the whole shtick though, you know? Right? How is power doing for me? Ooh. Oh, we're doing fine, consumption-wise. 93,000. Yeah, it's spooky, but like our max consumption is not going to be something we're going to come close to for a while. Can I get rid of this? I can. Amazing. How about this? No. Okay. That's fine. Last one. Right. I want... I want that texture. All right, and then there we go. Oh. All right, and you... Uh-oh. Got a red on the U object count just then, which was unusual. All right, there. All right, there we go. And then last, certainly not least, last whole step in the process is, I don't even give a fuck. I guess praying that it's correct as far as like, as far as the water is concerned, is the last step of the nuclear build, really. Right? Like that's the whole thing. The steel I made, I use 80 iron ore and 61 limestone and 95 air, and also use stone and sand and zinc ingots and water and some byproducts to make what I need, what I made for Steel Factory. Wow. It's not much. I'm still gonna figuring out water for snail chow. I'm figuring out water for anything, really. I feel like I'm in the dark ages comparatively. All right. That should be it. You have a much more difficult water problem, Faye. Yeah, I kind of got the sense, but I think I just solved it. Good luck with Slug Farms hats every time. All right, water should start turning on here in a second. Thank you, Sarcasm. All right. Looks like we got some movement. Positive. We got some pumps going. On some of it. Oh, all the water that was already here before. Right. That does it. It's done. It's fucking done, gang. It's finished. I did it. I've done it. There's a small section of thing that I have to do still, but like it's comparatively significantly easier and much more trivial. Like it's just placing 6 on each of these, but like these all have water in them except for this top row of water. Real thing is, will it run at 100%? I am not sure, and I won't know for like a while, unfortunately. Just by dint of like how other things are going to take some precedence. And I won't really know until I know for sure, do you know what I mean? I'll have suspicions that something isn't flowing correctly, but like I won't know for sure until I know for sure what's working and what's not. I'm hopeful that I did it right. I think I did. But thank you. Okay. Last little bit. Let's actually do that. I think right here. Big problem is that big problems that make problems is waste and water, aka pipes. Yeah, aluminum is going to be a big culprit for that, as is like sulfuric acid, but that's a loop. Nitric acid is also going to be a bit of a challenge, and that will also be a thing, but not impossible. The water itself was a humongous challenge. That I am super fucking thankful is no longer in my days, and now we can actually start on the things that I want to work on, which are like blueprints for manufacturers and assemblers and for like constructors, and getting logistics actually set up for production and getting production online and moving things from one side of the factory to the other. The aluminum that you have me set up to do is the same as other one. It's petroleum coke electrode scrap. Does it use limestone to deal with butter? Yeah, wet concrete. That's the easy way. What's the hard way, I guess is the question. That pipe bug is absurd. Hard way is not using limestone? Right, but like what is the hard way? So like instead of using limestone, what do you do instead? Your ingots water? Jesus. Your ingots is just ice. Yo, if there was a way to like freeze water in this game and like turn it into a byproduct of some kind, like ice, so that like all you need to do is just put it in the sun, just drop it on the ground somewhere and it just melts to create a little water source, that would be adorable. That'd be a very Minecraft way to solve that problem. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, this is SF31. I'm gonna let this reload real fast so I can finish the last little bit of this. It's like I got very, very, very little left to go. Alright. Just blankly staring off in the distance. Is Booty still streaming? No. Not streaming no more. Oh, boo. Huh. Frank is streaming though. Alright. Waiting for this to get going and do. What the fuck? Oh, I was curious if he was still streaming and it started auto-playing with the audio. Adorable. right, and all right, I think that's it. I think that's officially it. We should start seeing the top here start populating more. Just kidding. Because I didn't finish all of it. I finished up most of it. There we go. How is that a thing? How is it fucking bugged like that? Jesus Christ, what a goddamn oversight. Go back, there's a problem. Where, give me a second. Where am I going back, Sarcasm? This one again? Yeah, it's this one again. There's a black hole. Like a black conveyor? Or a black, pipe hole? Three row from the top, not connect. The... Where? What? What now? Which one not connect? Like, if I don't move at all, where am I looking and what am I trying to solve? Like, earnestly. Is this at all? Oh, I see. What the hell? I fucking hate pipes. Hold on. You I want to know what it is that causes this bug to exist, because like it is really obnoxious at how disruptive it is to like any amount of flow. Flow meaning like workability. In the third row, there's a water tank that's not connected. Oh, at the top? Of course, this is still broken. Why would it not be broken? Alright, hold on one second. Alright, this is a clip that you've posted and is now there. There's a water tank that's not connected? Ah, I see. Like this entire third row is not there. This is not connected to anything. Alright, I have lost some patience for this is why there's a problem. I see. Alright, we'll go here. There. I don't know that that's what you were actually describing there, sarcasm, but it is what I've identified as being a problem, and so have fixed. What's going on here? Why are you not connected to anything? You not have power? You straight up don't have power. Okay. At 2 sec, you see the tank, I mean. Hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, you spotted that one little thing? Damn. Good eye. Listen, that was impressive. I'll go grab it. Like dead center in the middle of one of these arrays. Right there. This is the culprit. What is the issue with this guy? Fucking broken goddamn pipe holes. All right, let's do a visual inspection. Let's see. Clear on. Why are you not clear? Deal with those on another stream. Last little bit. Pipe holes are just head to desk sometimes. Yeah. Why do you not have water? The fuck, man? Aha. Fucking bugged out goddamn pipe holes. Oh, they make me so mad. Actually, that one's the same fucking story. Okay, yeah, look, I need to be done. I need to be done with this. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna call it quits, but I am basically cooked on water pipes. I cannot touch them again for a little bit. So we'll come back and we'll bug fix on Monday. And that will be that, but first we'll find somebody to raid out to, and that'll be like the end of our stream today. But thank you everybody for being here, for hanging out with me for as long as you did, or for as little as you did, whether it was during the live or during the fucking what I'm looking for. Whether it was live or during the VOD. I appreciate you hanging out with me for as long as you have. Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. Yeah. New digs coming. Gonna be a new setup, new whole thing. Setup's gonna be largely the same, but gonna be new location, and it'll be a time. We'll figure out what that looks like when we get there and as we get there. But until then, whoever you are, wherever you are, please just be healthy. Modded streamer project. We're gonna go to Latoya. It looks like she speaks Dutch or Deutsch though. She's pretty. We'll go there. If you could do me a favor and drop this raid message in chat, that would be fucking rad. Anyway. Yeah, we'll fuck, come on, 1 second. Actually, we'll go with hold on. Somebody else, actually. We'll go with Imperial Jedi, actually. But if you could drop this message in the chat, that'd be absolutely delightful of you. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to. We're gonna go ahead and end here. Picking up on Monday, and then yeah, we'll see y'all then. Wherever you are, just be healthy. Get some water, get some food, get some sleep if you need it. I will catch y'all Monday. Till then, bye bye.